Hey, Josh. Hey, gamer. What's up? How's everyone doing today? The cicadas and grasshoppers right now are like so loud outside. I wonder if you guys can hear them over the mic. There's some that are like not far from my window. You can hear them, actually? That's funny. Hey, 12 hours. Hey, Savetta. What is up? I did a cute little Photoshop for, today's thumbnail. Oh, did I already use secret? It's a secret as a title. All right, I needed I need a better stream title then. But yeah, I really liked the Teacher Nozomi thumbnail. 12 hours, yeah, or Teacher Nozomi CG. And so, like, I had a cute idea for to Photoshop for the thumbnail, but I realized when I was clicking on today's stream, that the little chibi Takumi is hard to see. So I might go back after the stream and re-Photoshop it so it's bigger, because I wanted it to look like Nozomi was like drawing the chibi Takumi on the board, and it does look like that because I Photoshopped like around Nozomi's hand, so it looks like it, but it's too small. So I think after the stream I might go back and fix that. I'll make it a bit bigger. Because when I'm looking at the thumbnail in Photoshop, it looks really big, but of course the little YouTube thumbnail, it's like hard to recognize. Because it's much smaller. That is what we're doing today, right? We're saving Nozomi's secret. Or keeping her secret, because I actually yeah, okay. Also do a 30-minute horrible round. Real quick. We do not. Does it have to do with Nozomi? Because the thumbnail's already locked in for today. It's still really hot where I live, but luckily it like rained a little bit today, which kind of broke the heat a bit. It's a dumb route. That's crazy. I can't believe they finally put a dumb route in this game. We haven't had one yet. We're going to keep that route away for as long as possible. But I don't think we want to keep it, like, too far away. Because if it's one of the final routes, then we'll, like, remember it. You know what I mean? Like, we got to do the route eventually. But if it takes too long, then it, like... Because you know how, like, when you remember stuff, you always remember the beginning of something, and then you always remember the end of something? But the stuff in between is a little bit more difficult. Maybe we'll do the horrible route that you speak of, Final Fighter, after this one. Trying to come up with a better title and you can't think of one? Secret Safe with Me is probably too long. Did I really already use It's a Secret? We have 4 routes left, do we? I guess that makes sense. Let me check, actually, real quick. Hey, Devin. What's up, man? Hey, Retro. Thank you. I always appreciate the shirt compliments. Teacher Nozomi got me feeling something. I like that everyone is like... Everyone's pretty down bad for Teacher Nozomi. I'm glad that's pretty universal. I feel that, though. Oh yeah, we did do It's a Secret already, and when I was doing Mystery Route. Damn it. Hey, Solovanorino. I'm probably mispronouncing that, but welcome. Thank you for the compliment on the thumbnail. I do want to touch it up a little bit and make the little like Fuki Takumi bigger. It's Our Secret? No, I don't think It's Our Secret's that good either. Famous lines that have secret in them. Keeping best girl's secret? You have no clue what we're talking about? We're trying to come up with a better title for the stream because I've already used today's stream title. The route we will be doing on this stream is keeping Nozomi's secret. And so I was like, it's a secret for the stream title, but turns out about 20 streams ago, I also titled the stream, It's a Secret, so I need a different name for today's stream. I usually try to keep the route names tangentially related to the stream that I'm doing. Or like to the route that we're doing. Battle Block Theater reference? What would the Battle Block Theater reference be? Maybe we have to play the route to find the title? I suppose. It's a secret? Oh, yeah. That's a Battle Block Theater reference, I suppose. Could name it after the route name? Yeah, I don't like to name streams after the route name. Where's that creative energy, chat? Where are you guys at? What route are we going for? The route where we keep Nozomi's secret. Himitsu no route? It means secret route. It's not really like a secret route, though. I see what you're going for, though. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. Yeah, I guess we'll just start the route and then see where we end up. Nozomi means hope in Japanese. Keeping a promise. I like that. Okay, that will be the stream title for now. True. We did promise Nozomi would keep it secret, keep it safe. I like it. Let's get started. Where was... That was like all the way back in like... Day 5? You don't even know much Japanese. All I know in Japanese is... Moshi Moshi. Which I think means hello. Day 7, okay. Again, it's time for me to bring up how much I hate this timeline. I'm gonna finally, by the time I finally beat this game is when they're going to, fix the, mess that is this timeline, I'm betting. Oh, is this is Uchikoshi's route, right? Kiss Hiriko. Reveal Nozomi's secret. Close. Day 11. What, have there been any choices up to this point? Okay, no. This is actually the first choice on this route, is to reveal Nozomi's secret. We haven't been back to day 11 in a while, so I'm going to start from the beginning of the day. Hey, Jade. Victoria isn't the only one with a secret. It's a funny title, but I believe that will exceed YouTube's character limit for stream titles. All of my titles have to be like short and snappy because the 100 line, the game's title is already so long. The 100 line Last Defense Academy is such a long title. And you gotta have the dashes in it and stuff. It's a lot of work. Not that my titles are ever really that snappy, and I don't think they really ever drive that many clicks either, but it's fun coming up with like something that'll be a little snappy. Hey, Lightbrain. If you were to make a route, what would you make it about? Probably, would you... A female OC? I mean, if I were to make a route, I would assume it would just be involving the current characters, right? I think there's a couple different route ideas I've talked about over the streams. I would say, though, probably the biggest route I would like to see would be a Detective Kako route. Magical Girl route art? Are you in my Discord server, Lightbrain? You should post that in the Discord server. I would like to see it. Takumi joins Vashness fully route. Yeah. I would also... So, Detective Kako would be up there. Another route involving Commune more thoroughly would be a nice go-to for me as well. I just don't feel like... I think Commune is a very underutilized character. I think a route where we get Commune before Ava is dead, and then Commune, obviously, with divine wisdom, like, fixes Ava's brainwashing, or something like that, I think would be a really good route. So, yeah, those would probably be all, like, routes I would really like to have happen. More Commune, a detective, like, a mystery where, I don't even care if it's, like, a murder mystery type deal, or, like, if a random character is infected with a Gi, and, like, you partner up with Kako to, like, investigate who the person is that's infested with a Gi that's killing people. Like, even if it's just someone random. Like, someone you wouldn't expect to be. Like, if it was Gaku going around killing everybody. But, like, was totally normal in between. Like, almost like Gi Data Takumi. And then you and Kako are, like, going to the murder scene. You're investigating. Like, like seeing the scene of the crime, taking down clues and stuff, like almost like a typical Danganronpa style case. Or murder happens, you go to it, you have to prove with evidence who the killer is, and like, you know how there's been some routes where you like get the option to like choose, like I think it would be funny, like you work with Kako and then like you choose who you think the killer is and stuff. I think a really in-depth detective Kako route like that would be fun. So are Kako's inconsistent psychic powers connected to her cryptoglobin? No, it's a meme. Thought about it recently, but you don't like how in the second scenario you have to keep sacrificing people in the beginning? I mean, it's just to create all the different route splits, really. And because writing for 15 characters is hard, so sometimes you gotta lop off a character or two. You will get more Ava brainwashing instead. Yeah, I would like a non-brainwashed Ava route. I would like more Commune. Like, Commune is definitely a character that I feel like got a lot of cut content. Like, I feel like there was a lot of content cut around Commune. Because she's a fully designed character with a purpose in the story and an ability. She's got a character sprite. She's in CGs. And then she's in, like, fucking 3 routes. I think she must have had a lot of routes that were like where she was cut out of. So I would like to see her utilized better. Or just utilized more often. Because she's cool. And I feel like you could do a lot of things with her divine wisdom. That could be interesting. But I mean, realistically, we all know the DLC is going to be more Atto routes. I'm hoping for these like side characters to get more attention, but it's just going to be Atto routes. A route where we actually see the artificial satellite. I feel like that would probably be like a post day 100 route. Detective Kako route where Ima's... Yeah, I think Ima would have to be the first victim, like in my scenario. So it doesn't necessarily have to... Like I said, it doesn't necessarily have to be Gaku that's the killer. But like someone who's infested with Gi that like you wouldn't expect. So like it couldn't be Hiroko, it couldn't be Atto, couldn't be Nozomi. Couldn't be Ima. I think like Gaku being the killer, the first victim's Ima, which is why Kako comes to Takumi for help to, like, investigating the murder, but she wants to develop her detective skills, so you're kind of helping Kako become a full-fledged detective, and she's got to, like, try to work through her brother's death. She relies on, obviously, Takumi as the player character, or else you wouldn't be able to experience the story, so that's got to happen. And, like, you kind of play like she's the Kyoko, and sometimes she gets, like psychic blasts for clues, like how Kyoko randomly knows the narrative sometimes. And then Takumi's basically the Makoto in this scenario. I think there's a lot of potential for it to be fun. And like before you figure out who the killer is, the killer strikes again, so it's not just Ima that dies. She has an existential crisis. Like, am I ready to be a true detective or not? Like, I let another person die. And it's like you gotta, you know, the ups and downs, the struggles. I think would be fun. Honestly, DLC for LDA is more than fair because for $60 you get a lot of content. Oh yeah, I hope the DLC. This is one of the first times you'll ever see me or hear me say this, but I hope future DLC for this game is not free. I want to pay for it. There's a large breadth of content for this game, and I would like to support it. It's really good. It's really fun. I enjoy it. I would like to pay for the DLC. All the boys, Ima contributes the least in the second scenario gang. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to, you're preaching to the choir, man. You don't have to sell me on Ema dying. Time to glaze Expedition 33 again. You beat Expedition 33, right, gamer? I actually still have it. I should really probably play it before it goes off Game Pass. Because I have it for free. Like, I don't actually own Expedition 33, and eventually it's going to fall off Game Pass. Persona 3 Reload's actually falling off Game Pass, which kind of sucks because I have a save where I've got everything set up to be able to fight Elizabeth, and I'm just not going to get around to it in time. But I also bought the PS5 version of Reload, so I can go for the platinum for a second time, because I have all the achievements on the Xbox version. I'd hope the DLC gets new cutscenes. Oh, I'm sure it would. It would get CGs and cutscenes, I'm pretty sure. But at least one CG, or one animated cutscene. Whether it's the intro of the new of the DLC route or the ending, I almost can guarantee it would get an animated scene. And like I said, I still think the perfect branch to add at the timeline, which would give Takumi the reign to, or give Kodaka the reign to make any DLC, like, be a full 100 days, is, like, you go to stop Atto, but you let Atto kill Sire. Because right now, you have to stop Sire from being killed, regardless when you interrupt them. But I feel like we should have a route where Takumi just kind of watches as Atto does it, and then you catch him red-handed. I think that's where all the DLC should branch from. But yeah, I still gotta get around to playing Expedition 33. There's a lot of games I still gotta get around to playing. It's funny, there's another game I added to my, like, want to playlist. Oh, Jesus. Massive thunder outside. It's probably gonna start raining soon. What was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought because of the thunder. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of games that I want to play that I haven't been able to get around to. I started replaying Castle Crashers because of the new DLC. Playing the SRPG of this game makes me want to play Gears Tactics, because that was an SRPG that came out, and I actually never got around to playing Gears Tactics when it came out. But also the hype about the new Gears of War coming out has made me think about Gears of War, and then Gears of War had an SRPG, which from this game made me be like, I kind of want to play more gameplay like this. Because this game's been really fun. What's up, Taku? Knock on wood, the power stays on. You're gonna jinx it. I think it's fine, actually. You should stream the Plants vs. Zombies remaster when it comes out. I do want to play the Plants vs. Zombies remake, like, really bad. I do intend to play it. I haven't entirely thought if it's going to be on, if I'll do it on stream, but I definitely am going to play it. You want to play Fire Emblem? Fire Emblem's a fantastic game. But yeah, the Gears Tactics is a game that it plays like 100 Line in terms of, like, gameplay, like the map, and, like, turn-based, and you're moving characters around the map, and they all have different abilities and stuff, but I never played it. But I always really wanted to. What's Gears Tactics? Is it on Switch 1? No, it's a Gears of War tactical RPG. It was an official release that wasn't super popular because, believe it or not, the average Gears of War player doesn't want to play a tactical RPG. But it's really good. It's on Game Pass, and I want to play it. I've installed it, but Jesus, there's so many games I want to play, man. And yes, Plants vs. Zombies is being remastered. It's coming out in October, and yes, it's called Plants vs. Zombies Replanted. I love when remakes do a little, like, pun on the remastered with something that relates to the game. Yeah, Gears of War Reloaded this month is what makes me want to play Gears Tactics. I played Gears of War 1 enough. But the constant conversation about Gears of War because of Reloaded coming out and playing so much 100 line making me really want to play. Another tactical RPG has been fun. Route where Kako can somehow hear the holy Jumanji sword. That would be funny. Have I played Gears of War 2 and 3? Yes, I used to obsessively play Gears of War. I am a massive Gears of War fan. Personality route or swap route should happen. You know, that feels like something that would work with Kodaka, actually. I feel like he would really like a mind swap or a personality swap route. If you've never played Gears of War before, gamer, it's Gears of War Reloaded would absolutely be worth it. I'm just not super interested in it because I've played Gears of War 1 so many times. I don't trust him with that idea. I know, but that's why I was saying that I think it would be a route that's up his alley. Is because he could not be trusted with that route. You want more routes that focus on weird stuff exclusive to this planet? I would also like to see that. Or just more things to do with the, like the people of this planet and the commanders and the Futurums in general. I would like a route that is like from the perspective of Vashness or something. Like you play as Vashness as the protagonist. Oh, you're getting the Yaoi route, Light Brain. Kodaka's already cooking it in his mind. There's no escaping the, no escaping the yaoi. Give me a Yuri route, please. Takumi isn't a candidate for a Yuri route, so I don't think that would happen. Body swap route, and Atto starts screaming because he sees how everyone else sees. It would require a lot of effort because you'd have to make new sprites for everyone, but it would be cool to do a route where you play as Atto and get to see all the other characters, like how he sees them. And they're just all like flesh piles. That would be fun. Have the SDUs discover a secret weapon that gets rid of Vashness early, but they become cursed by it? There's already a route where they get cursed, though. Takumi's funnier. Cult of Nozomi is automatically better because Nozomi is a better person. That would be funny. But Kodaka would make Nozomi a worse person, though. So. Would you guys want more kill Atto routes than just 4? I would. You think Atto is more he sees people as demonic entities? Well, yeah, either way. I mean, just let him see people as all fucked up. Or, like, let the player see people as all fucked up. Make cute girls go evil is the Nuchikoshi thing. Oh, that's true. Cult of Nozomi written by Uchikoshi would actually go pretty hard. Hey, Cosmos, what's up? You would like a route where we play as Tsubasa? That would be cute. I don't really know what the route would be, though. As much as I like Tsubasa, she's definitely more of a supporting character. I'm sure you could come up with something, though, where she would need to be the driving character. Making cute girls go evil is based. Hell yeah. You want a Monokuma cameo? I don't think that will legally happen, unfortunately. You want a serious kill Atto route? That would be cool if things didn't immediately like hit the fucking fan as soon as you kill Atto. It would be cool to see it play normally. Why does she hit the fan when Atto dies? Because Atto is Kodaka's special little boy, and he doesn't want to let there be peace in a route where his favorite boy is not there. pretty much. Atto is an MC, just like Nozomi was. Yeah, so far the people that we've played as a route, obviously Takumi, and then Nozomi and Atto have been playable characters. You want a double cheeseburger? I tried the Gordon Ramsay like burger restaurant in downtown Chicago last night for dinner. That was really good. I had a truffle cheeseburger. That reset and goodbye Atto are considered rounds. It's like Kodaka really wanted people to know they are not part of his second scenario vision. I can't get over that those were routes either. Literally lasting like 2 seconds. Are we playing the game today or something? I forget what we're doing. What would you call a second scenario in the X route format? If it's split off rebellion on day 75. The X route format? I don't know what that means. What's scary about a Nozomi, Gi, and Takumi fanfic? I don't know if that would be scary. I think that's not a surprise. I imagine there's quite a bit of, like the Nozomi Takumi fanfics probably only rival, or are only rivaled by Takumi Atto fanfics. Like the X route, we can't call it the second scenario route. I don't know. Alright, shall we play? Maybe a little bit. Discussing with the wholesome 100-line music in the background is nice. I do like chilling to the 100-line music. I feel like I hear this music in my sleep at this point. Day 11, by the way. Oh yeah, we got a long way to go. That's all right. The light and rain outside your house is making you sleepy? It like rained for a good 5 seconds where I'm at. What Light Brain said. Oh. Yeah, the music. Being soothing. You don't hear Siri's theme in your sleep? Well, Siri's theme... I want to groove when I hear it, so it's hard to hear it when, like, you're relaxing. This is, like, a more relaxing song. You must always have Claire de Lune stuck in your head. I do not have that stuck in my head. Evernight March made you get this Sealy light cone? Oh, is her new form Hunt? Don't snitch on Nozomi. Route ends up with us kissing Atto. I imagine it ends tragically for Nozomi. I just don't have a feeling that this route will end well for her. No, her old self was? Oh, whoops. I don't think I ever really used March. She's like a jellyfish summon? That's cool. We can't allow Nozomi Takumi shippers to have nice things. It's funny that, like, Nozomi is Kodaka's girl, but, like, Takumi's really only gonna match up with Hiriko. Because of Uchikoshi's optimism and hope. Therefore not good enough. You're right. If it ain't blood, it ain't right. That's Kodaka's... Another one of Kodaka's favorite tropes. Alright, let's get into it. Or something. The morning announcement woke me up like usual, and I got out of bed. Neat. Guess I should go to the cafeteria. Yeah, I also overlook it all the time, Light Brain. I don't even acknowledge it.
Aha!
We've already heard this. Oh, Nico's still alive. We haven't seen Nico in a while. Hey, buddy. I've thought long and hard about these secrets of the Special Defense Unit you mentioned, and I still don't have a clue what they might have been. If I do have them, they're probably hidden in a restricted part of my memory. I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Believe me, I'd gladly tell you if I could. Nico lied as easily as they breathed. It's not like ruining romance is a big loss. Romance is a big thing for me in games. I always enjoy a good romance because of the crippling lack of it in my real life. So I cope with games. Anyway, wow, we're in the cafeteria. Look, it's everyone alive for the first time in a while. That's crazy. Once everyone was in the cafeteria, Siri cleared his throat to make an announcement.
Hey!
May I have your attention, please? Everyone alive, Darumi who? Oh yeah, I did forget her. Whoops. I didn't want to mention this yesterday and bring down the mood, but today is a new day. There's something I need to get clear. What could he be talking about? Oh yeah, he jumps Nozomi like almost immediately. Why does Kurara look pissed? Hey, what's up, Mega Man? Kurara looks pissed because Nozomi's been lying to her. Remember there's that whole thing where they needed to make up with each other? I think we're out of Darumi routes until we get back to Uchikoshi. Yeah, I don't think we'll see another Darumi route until like the end of the game, unfortunately. Kurara is always pissed. That is also true. Yeah, you don't hear this track too often. I would be pissed too if I was part of the worst choice in the game. And you were chosen as the worst one. Or picking you was the worst fate. It is nice to see Kyoshka again. That's right, Sveta. Work hard, study well, eat and sleep plenty. That's how I was taught to live my life. Everyone's like, what's Siri talking about? And Kyoshka's just in her own world. Oh, big yawn, sorry. So what's this issue you want to clear up, Siri? Well now, it's like this. Siri plodded through the crowd and finally came to a stop in front of Nozomi.
Nozomi Kitafuji. Just who the heck are you?
My beloved. What?
Yeah.
Who are you and what are you doing here? There's no record of anyone like you in the Special Defense Unit personal files. There's not. I do think it'll be interesting if this route we learn how she like got her cryptoglobin infusions. I mean, obviously it was her mother, but I feel like she got another dose sometime later. And then how she managed to sneak aboard. And then how she like did all this without really knowing much else about the project. It seems very odd. I feel like Nozomi has some secrets herself that never get revealed that we might finally see in this route. What do you mean there's not? Didn't you check? Why did you think she wasn't registered in the Revive-O-Matic? You sorry excuse for a second in command? Light brain. Only temporary. Well, you see, Miss Kirafuji's hemoanima is so weak, I just assumed she was a special case. And I didn't want it to seem like I was discriminating against her, so I lent her the artificial class armor we'd been working on. She was all too happy to go along with it, so I quite forgot about pursuing the matter any further. Now hold on just a minute. Nozomi's not in your files? What does that mean? It means she's not one of us. She's an outsider who somehow snuck in among our ranks. I kind of forgot how I made Karara sound because she hasn't been present for so long in the routes we've been doing. We should eject Nozomi into space. Why is she the imposter?
Huh?
An outsider?
Ooh.
We don't have her DNA on record. And she doesn't have a bomb in her either. She's an outlier. An irregular. She's not one of the members chosen for this unit. Then what's she doing here? She's here now. No use worrying about it. We can't just shrug it off like that. She may be planning to turn on us like Mr. Otsuki. That's not true. I'd never betray you. Nozomi does have big Aegis vibes, where she will be with you to the very end. Atto was meant to be here, and he was still a traitor. But Sirei, she's the only one that can heal stun. That's true, although on the higher difficulties, she's kind of useless. She wasn't always... Like, on the normal difficulties, she's good, though. Then tell us the truth. Who are you? How did you infiltrate our unit? And for what purpose? Miss Kirafuji? Uh-oh, she's crumbling under pressure. Nigo probably turned a blind eye to all this since Nozomi was a useful fighter. I was hoping Sirei would do the same, but I guess it won't be that simple. Either way, she's gonna be in big trouble if I don't do something. What's the meaning of this, Lady Nozomi? We simply want to know your true intentions. The longer you stay silent, the worse it will go for you.
Ooh.
Did a dissident faction send you here to sabotage the mission? No, of course not. I'd never do anything like that. If Atto was here, she'd have gone missing by day 12. True. No, that's Hiriko, actually, that Atto takes care of pretty early. That's right. Nozomi's not our enemy. In my future, she fought to protect the school just like the rest of us. She even gave her life to keep us safe. Why would she do all that if she wasn't on our side? Speaking of the future, don't you know where she comes from? It must have come up in your timeline, right? Well... Is it true, Nozomi? Have you been keeping secrets from us? From me? All of Nozomi's like pained breath, like voice lines, are over the top. A little over the top, I must say. She's like, like poor girl's choking whenever her voice actress is doing those. Don't just stand there. Answer me. Everyone calm down. You can hit me if you need someone to take your frustrations out on. Butt out, melonhead. Answer my question, Nozomi. Everyone's starting to get suspicious of Nozomi. At this rate, they'll turn against her just like before. I can't let that happen. I can't let her get isolated again. But no one's really gotten to know her yet. Even the team from the Second Academy has only spent a little over 10 days with her. I don't think they'll trust her unless they hear the truth. If she's afraid to tell them herself, maybe I should do it for her. They've already accepted I'm from the future. I doubt anything I say now will be too unbelievable. I did promise her I wouldn't tell anyone, but I can't leave things like this, can I? I have to decide. What should I do here? It's time to get that man card back, Takumi. Don't make a promise to your girl if you ain't gonna keep it. Quickest decision we've ever made, by the way, because I already made the other one. Shoma become a punching bag route DLC soon? God, I hope so. I hope there can be like a game mode or like a VR training session where Shoma's the only enemy. He has infinite health and he can't attack you back, and it's so you can practice all the different moves with all the other playable characters, and you just get to fucking wail on him. Like a testing room to see how abilities work or something like that. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. See, I will say, though, the secret that she's asking you to keep is kind of contingent on the fact that Sirei isn't here to be the one to basically reveal this. So, while I get that we're supposed to keep her secret, this is, like, there's no extraneous circumstance that would get Nozomi's secret revealed otherwise, whereas this, we kind of are in that scenario right now, where the secret could get revealed. But, I mean, I get it, though. She says, please don't tell anyone until day 100, so that's what we're doing. It'll all be okay. I'll keep it a secret. I promise. He doesn't know! Atto's laying under your bed. He is the monster in the night. He's already listening. Takumi, look out! These two choices are actually well thought out and meaningful. I like the idea that Takumi is just like so in love with Nozomi. Like, even though this isn't the current Nozomi, this current timeline's Nozomi saying, please keep this a secret, he's like honor bound even across timelines. He's like, I cannot betray Nozomi, even though this Nozomi didn't tell me anything about that. He's like, I won't do it. I like that. Keeping your girl's secrets across space and time. So this time we're not pulling an Atto. Yeah, Atto didn't just reveal the secret. Atto also, like, mixed it up and then, like, mentioned the secret with like very vague about it, so everyone would doubt her because of the vagueness of the third part, or like, and the third party way the information was gathered by everybody. Kodaka had Takumi rat her out instantly, which is like crazy work. I remember wanting to not reveal her secret, and then I was informed that that is in fact what like you're technically supposed to do to keep going in second scenario. Now, Takumi is an all-time... I feel Takumi is an all-time yearner. He wouldn't reveal Nozomi's secret. The yearning would be too much for him to do so. Thank you, Takumi. I can't. It's not my place to tell them about it. It's deeply connected to Nozomi's past, and I don't want to break my promise to her. Sure, no one remembers that world now, but I still don't want to do anything to undermine what happened back then. It's not too late. I can tell the others later, after I've built some more trust with them. So that's your choice, then. Have it your way. Just stay away from me from now on. I don't want to breathe the same air as you. Kurara, Are you deaf or just stupid? I told you to stay away from me. I'd rather go on a date with Gaku than talk to you. For real? When are you available? Gaku, read the room. Also, damn. That is a pretty brutal insult. I'd rather go on a date with Gaku than talk to you. Personally, would kill myself. I don't know how Nozomi's still alive in this route. Kurara, that's way too low. Absolutely wild work to say that. Anyway, I'm done here. Do whatever you want. With that, Kurara quickly took her leave. Well, that was the most awkward thing I've ever seen. What now? Why not relieve your stress by using me as a punching bag? Deal. I don't particularly care to argue, but it's true we won't be able to trust you completely until you tell us what you're hiding. Until then, I'd appreciate it if you kept your distance from me as well. Hiroko, you don't have to put it like that. You're strangely supportive of her, Takumi. Did something happen between you two? Not that I care either way. Baka. Stupid. Idiot. I'm not jealous of your love for Nozomi. Would Nozomi let you kill everyone in our would Nozomi let you kill every one of your friends and not stop you? Huh, Takumi? I didn't think so. I'm sorry for ruining your morning. If anyone wants me, I'll be in my room. Nozomi and Takumi are definitely going to be closer now. Yeah, that's another reason why I wanted to use Nozomi as the thumbnail. Because, yeah, I figured this would be a route where Takumi and Nozomi get very close, because everyone's going to want to keep their distance from her. But Takumi will obviously not. By the way, Second Academy people arrived just yesterday, and she's already using Gaku as an insult. Kurara learns fast. Why are local characters with glasses such shrews? Wait, what does that mean? Who's the local character with glasses? Oh, I guess you mean Hiriko. I sometimes forget she wears glasses. Nozomi, not you too. Everyone left the cafeteria one after another. Soon enough, Sirei and I were the only ones there. Whoa, everyone just walked out. Is this that classroom chaos they warned teachers about? Personally, I agree with Shizuhara. I won't tell you anything, but you gotta trust me. Did Kirafuji really think that would fly? Anyway, the special defense unit's gonna fall apart at this rate. And that would mean a lot of work for me.
Looks like you're up, Samino. You're the team leader after all.
Do I gotta go grab my glasses and wear them for the stream for you guys to listen to me?
Hey!
I know, you don't have to tell me. That's right, it's my job to keep this team together, no matter what it might take. So I sat in my room all day. After the incident in the cafeteria, I played out different scenarios in my mind, but couldn't come up with any solid solutions. Before I knew it, it had gotten dark outside. I feel like the first step would be to get Nozomi's trust and explain to her that you already know her secret. And like be like, hey, listen, I just need to tell you, we got very close in the previous timeline. I know the secret. I won't tell everyone because I promised you I wouldn't. But like, I got your back. Would be the first step. So Nozomi doesn't feel completely isolated and alone right now. I feel like step number one is to explain that to her. Although I think she does say that, like, what is it? Sorry, I have to stretch. I think she does say she gets a little weirded out that Takumi already knows the secret, but it's like, whatever. To me. Why does that sound manipulative? What I said? I don't feel like it's manipulative. Right? Hey, I know the secret. But don't worry. I promise I won't tell anyone until you're comfortable with everyone knowing. Just want you to know you're not alone. Because we know the secret. There's no getting around that. I mean, we can't just, like, forget the secret at this point. Takumi being a time traveler and having 100 days of experience under his belt doesn't earn him any respect. Yeah, he really only gets respect from Sirei. And then everyone kind of just shrugs off the fact that Takumi's a time traveler by, like, day 25. It's, like, never brought up again, like, in any route. It's really weird. I got up off my bed with a sigh. I should be getting some sleep, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Huh? Maybe I'll go for a stroll. Figuring it out would be better than agonizing in my room. I dragged my heavy body out the door. Oh my god, this route's already drastically different because Takumi is passing on sleeping at night. I walked around the school for a while with no real purpose. It occurred to me I never really wandered alone at night like this. The only sounds among the silence were my own footsteps. Sometimes like a late night walk like this is really nice though. I just kind of walk in when it's like the sun's completely out. I like being a little night owl. It occurred to me Kodaka would never let me stroll at night. We need to move these days along. Surrounded by this quiet, it was hard to believe we were fighting a war for the ongoing existence of humanity. If only everything up to this point was a dream. How nice would it be if Karuo was there by my side when I woke up tomorrow? I indulged in this pointless fantasy as I walked, eventually finding my way to the courtyard.
Hello, Takumi. Out for an evening stroll?
Why are you up? Atto. Right, forgot he was here. I chose the wrong place to go. Don't look so uncomfortable. You'll hurt my feelings. Can you read my expressions? I thought I looked like a monster to you. I can read you like a book, Takumi. We've known each other for like 11 days. What do you mean? For example, I can tell you're deeply troubled by something right now. Atto was so on the mark that it left me at a loss for words. Well, what are you talking about? Come on, you don't need to hide it. You and I have something special. Alright, chill out, bro. I'd be glad to listen to your worries, you know. Remember how blind Atto was jealous of Shion being able to read Takumi? Yeah, but that one wasn't super evil, Atto. Also, maybe he knows that he would be able to still read Takumi if he wasn't blind. But now that he's blind, he can't. So he's jealous. Come to think of it, he has said something similar before. You could tell me things you can't tell anyone else. I'm the perfect confidant. How do you figure that? I'd be good at keeping secrets, for starters. I don't have much choice. It's not like I'll have the chance to talk to anyone else. I guess he really meant it. And in truth, I wasn't getting any closer to coming up with a solution. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to just talk. Although the idea of turning to someone like Atto for help really irritated me. That's a bad idea, Takumi. This never goes well when you ask Atto for help. He always dicks you over. Mr. Fell for It Again Award. Fell for It Again Award. Here we come. Every timeline. Takumi's got a whole a wall covered with these awards. Fine. I explained everything that was on my mind to Atto. He can't keep getting away with it. It's like the manipulation of Takumi isn't even difficult for Atto. He's not like really like laying any traps or anything. He's just like, hey Takumi, you want to tell me everything? And Takumi's like, yeah, I guess so. It's like not even real manipulation. It's just a conversation. Like, Atto's not even a fucking schemer. Atto's just like, what's the plot? What are you thinking? Takumi's like, wow. You aren't gonna believe this. But here's the tea. I explained everything that was on my mind to Atto. How I decided against revealing Nozomi's past. And how that led to everyone becoming suspicious of her. Oh, I see. The solution seems pretty simple to me, though. Huh? What do you mean? You just have to lie. Lie? Exactly. For example, why don't you tell them Nozomi is actually an invader who switched sides? An invader who switched sides? Maybe she was originally in the running to be a commander, but was ostracized due to her weak cryptoglobin. I like that. His solution is to just lie, and Takumi's like, I never would have thought of that. That's crazy. You want me to lie? But my memories of my mom told me lying was bad. Sarah would probably be able to check that she's human. I mean, technically the DNA differences between humans and commanders isn't that extreme, I suppose. I feel like that was an explanation we've been given before. Takumi didn't tell him the deets of her secret, at least. I mean, sort of. He said he told her about her past. They literally don't have her DNA on record. Well, yeah, but I think the assumption is that they would take her DNA to test. God, the route where Takumi doesn't snitch, he stitches anyway. You said it yourself, Atto is too nice of a face. I do wish that he had character sprites of the slicked back hair. I kind of don't know why he doesn't, to be honest with you. It feels like he should really just have them. Don't give any weight to Atto's suggestions. Do the opposite of what he says. Nozomi's memory is vague due to the abuse she suffered. But the one thing she does remember is her desire to get revenge on those who abandon her. And in order to exact this revenge, she hid her true identity and infiltrated the Special Defense Unit. That's why she wasn't able to reveal her past. Or maybe she couldn't because her memory was so uncertain. That feels like it would end bad, actually, because of Ava. So even a dissenting invader would not be shown mercy from Sirei after what he did to Ava. Your edgy fanfic sucks, you do too, Atto. He doesn't know that Sirei knows about anti-war factions. But the anti-war factions were humans fucking up the project. Atto's referring to an anti-invader invader. Which is like how, like, He's saying to claim that Nozomi is to the invaders what Atto is to the Special Defense Unit. Nozomi, check out this cool chair we've got in the infirmary. I feel like that will happen if we go with Atto's plan. Alright. So she wasn't able to reveal her past. Or maybe she couldn't because her memory was so uncertain. Something like that should do the trick anyway. Lying is second nature to you, huh? It's almost impressive. Oh, stop. You're going to make me blush. Does Atto have a blushing sprite?
Hey!
I was being sarcastic. Do you honestly think everyone would believe such a hastily put together story? All you need to do is ready up some evidence. Evidence? Make like a temporary tattoo or something in the gift-o-matic and slap it on Nozomi's arm. Say it's proof she was eligible to be a commander. What? What? Don't you think the others would buy that? Well, if I was that thorough with my story, maybe they would believe it. It would be all the more credible if I told them she revealed everything to me earlier. On the other hand, though... Sorry for wasting your creative thinking, Atto, but I'd rather not lie to my team. I want to survive with everyone this time. To do that, I need to build real, genuine trust. He's going to go back to his room at night and think about this. He just doesn't want to give Atto the satisfaction that he's going with his plan. No matter how much it might be for the sake of bringing the team together, I don't think you can gain real trust by lying. Well, whatever works for you. Let me give you one last piece of advice, Takumi.
A leader's job isn't to be honest. It's to lead everyone to a happy ending. To grab hold of a happy future no matter what it takes. That's why you came back from the future, right?
Damn. He knows Takumi's psyche so well after like fucking 10 days, bro. That's crazy. That's all Takumi needed to hear. That is true. I do want to save people. Well, just messing with you. Was that too mean? You should just do whatever you want. I'll be cheering for you from the shadows, or rather, from here in my cage. Have a good night, Takumi. Apparently, Atto has decided our conversation was over. I didn't feel like talking more anyway, so I left the courtyard.
A leader's job isn't to be honest. It's to lead everyone to a happy ending.
Why did this, like, randomly repeat one? Even after I returned to my room and crawled into bed, Atto's words echoed around inside my head. That's why I'm going to tell all my employees at work now. A leader's job isn't to be honest to you.
Band out of troops! Time to get be ready to get...
I do hate when flashbacks are voiced, but the initial line read is not. That drives me nuts. I don't know why they do that sometimes. Ato's screaming as he's leaving the courtyard. Yeah, he like repeats that. He's like, I'm gonna say it again. It'll make way more sense the second time around for sure. It's morning. Guess I'd better get up. I tried thinking things out after I spoke with Atto yesterday, but I didn't end up getting anywhere. I didn't know what the right decision was, but racking my brain over it wasn't going to change anything. Is it weird how non-urgently Sirei is taking this infiltrator situation? It does seem odd, considering Atto. It does seem odd that Nozomi is not in the other cage right now. You know? I mean, I guess Nozomi hasn't shown hostile intent, but I feel like it would be like, alright, until you reveal more about you, I'm putting you in the cage. Atto didn't show hostile intent either. He had his scythe drawn. Nozomi hasn't raised her gun at Sirei, or like armored up in his presence. So I think that's different. It doesn't sound hostile to me. Of course not. A foolish suggestion, my phone. By the time Atto had his scythe drawn, Sirei was already had his back turned. Well, yeah, that's the hostile intent, is what I mean. That's why Sirei was like, all right, Atto has to be dealt with immediately. Whereas Nozomi's not been caught with her hand on the cookie jar, or her finger on the trigger, to put it literally. Like aiming at Sirei. I didn't know what the right decision was, but racking my brain over it wasn't going to change anything. Whatever I was going to do, I needed to make sure I was prepared. I need to get some fuel for my brain. I should go to the cafeteria. I arrived outside the cafeteria. Also, I know this route isn't written by Kodaka, is it? Because we didn't have to manually walk to the cafeteria. It immediately transitioned us to the cafeteria, which to me is like the usual go-to that Kodaka's not the writer, because Kodaka wants to make you walk. You would suspect after day 2, Sirei would take 0 risks. Oh, I agree. I think it's odd that he's not, but, you know. I arrived outside the cafeteria and noticed Nozomi standing awkwardly next to the door. Hey, Nozomi, what's up? Takumi. A listless smile rose to Nozomi's face. Are you gonna go in? Well, just as I was wondering what was wrong, I overheard the conversation happening on the other side of the door.
Huh?
Miss Ozazuki, would you try not to infect us all with your bad mood? I can hardly eat with you scowling like that. Your cooking is completely inedible as it is! How rude. Today's salty and spicy milk rice is a bona fide masterpiece. The flavor is going to revolutionize the culinary world. Sounds like it's playing a coup d'etat, if you ask me. That word's way too fancy for Gaku to know what that word means. He's right, though, Karara. It's really not nice to spread your bad mood around. Turn that frown upside down, and if you can't, hit me until you can. Oh, that's probably not a promise you want to throw out there, Moko. Karara could actually knock you out. Honestly, I get how you're feeling. Hate to doubt a friend, but something just ain't right about Nozomi. About them gross human folks. Something just ain't right. Now, if futuring like us, some decent folk, I could get it. Lady Nozomi would never do anything to betray us. I want to believe that too, but... I see. So that's the problem. If I go in now, things will be really awkward. I guess I'll just try again later. See you, Takumi. There was a sadness in Nozomi's expression that betrayed her laughter. Hold it, Nozomi. What is it? I instinctively reached out to stop her. Can we meet up later tonight? I want to talk to you about something. Talk? Can't we do that now? No, there's some things I have to do. Night would be better. Sure. I'll be waiting in my room. Thanks. See you tonight. Having cemented our plans, we left the cafeteria. Things would just get worse if I wasted all my time worrying. I'll get ready and I'll tell Nozomi everything I know. Everything that's on my mind. Then I'll make my choice. Do I tell the truth, even if it makes everyone distrust me? Or do I lie to preserve the unity of the Special Defense Unit? The lie will definitely come back out to bite us, but hey, you know what? It's gotta happen sometimes. Oh god, V3 moment. Truth or lie? Actually, I feel like we haven't gotten that many, like, truth or lie V3 moments. Listening to Atto is never a good idea. Yeah, considering he always says it with an air of, like, I want this to go wrong for you. Also, hey, Liz. Night came. With all my preparations complete, I went to Nozomi's room. I rang her doorbell, feeling slightly nervous. Shortly afterward, the door slowly opened. Oh, hey, Takumi. I've been waiting for you. Yeah, sorry I'm late. I had some stuff to do. It's no problem. Glad to hear it. Well, then. Come on in. Can't make you stand on the doorstep while we talk. Sure. Thanks. Sorry for the intrusion. It's interesting to see Nozomi's like side spray like this. Damn, the arch in her back goes crazy though. Also funny that the teacher uniform that she's wearing is like her regular white shirt, but she has like pants on. But her normal casual outfit is like a skirt. It's not my first time in Nozomi's room. But I still feel a little nervous here. It smells nice.
Would you like some tea?
Oh no, no need to fuss over me. None at all.
What are you saying, Takumi? You're being silly.
With a soft laugh, Nozomi poured me some black tea. The fresh scent permeated her room. Black tea sounds like it would be like very strong which I feel like isn't something that Nozomi would want normally. What is black tea? I'm not a big tea drinker. I prefer coffee. I hear tea is good for you, though. There's no way this isn't partially Kodaka. There's too much Nozomi focus. I mean, other people like Nozomi. Other writers do. Final Fighter probably knows who wrote this round. She wants to compete with An. No one's competing with An for that back arch. Have you seen An in Persona 5X? She almost contorts her back into like a perfect C. No one is beating An. An went through worm surgery. After enjoying some idle chit-chat, Nozomi brought us to the topic at hand. So, what do you want to talk about? I would have liked a nice CG of, tea time with Nozomi. That would have been cute. A shame we didn't get it. X still has nothing on Tactica. Alright, well, I feel like Tactica isn't, like, supposed to be realistic proportions, so I usually, give her a pass on that. Tactica was really fun. It's a shame that I think Tactica bombed commercially. I don't think they'll do something like Tactica again. But it was really fun. I liked it a lot. Would have been a nice callback to the Atto under Takumi's bed CG. I don't know about that. I think it was too boring for Tactics fans. You might be right there. Only 3 playable characters at a time is fairly simple. For, Tactics games. Well, it's about your secret. Nozomi looked as if she'd been expecting this. She listened intently as I talked. You bought P5T for like $5 or $10. I mean, I got it free on Game Pass. Tactica's really fun. I'd say it's worth more than $5 or $10, so I'd say you got it for a good deal. Takumi, you said you traveled through time to get here. So I wonder, do you already know about my past?
Huh?
Yeah. After that, I told Nozomi everything I heard from her during my first 100 days. Kamakura General Hospital, the cryptoglobin transfusions, the rejection symptoms, her mother's suicide, the way she joined the mission by sneaking into a spare pod, and everything about Karawa, too. She was shocked, of course. I guess it was only natural for her to react that way, hearing someone she barely knew recounting something she'd never told anyone before. This route's writer is one of the 2 writers of Slasher. Oh, that's cool. I like Slasher route. That's, yeah, she did survive longer in Slasher, so yeah, I guess that guy would like Nozomi then. Togawa, who apparently worked on Persona 5 Royal and Tactica. Tactica, yeah, has good writing. But, I mean, I think just the chibi art style probably did Tactica in commercially. I just don't think people are into, like, games like that. But Atlas, like, loves that chibi art style, so they're not going to back down from it. Obviously, both Persona Q games having an art style like that. And Persona Tactica having that art style, despite the fact that it just doesn't do commercially well. Atlas, I don't think will ever give up on it. They like it too much. Funny how Slasher Round isn't split into Slasher Zombie, but we have both Reset and Goodbye. True. Need to give Special Boy Atto his routes. Come on now. Don't be ridiculous. This route's popular. Oh, Togawa is also a writer on 100 Line? I think I must have forgotten about that as well. What routes did he do again? Of ones we've played, anyway. Natural, or shocking. All the more so when that someone adds, hey, you might also be my childhood friend, but you lost all your memories of me. This is everything you and I talked about last time. Wow. I'm kind of shocked, or I guess confused. Sorry, it's probably pretty off-putting to hear all this. It is, honestly. I'm a little creeped out. I'm sorry, it's not like that. I'm not a stalker or anything, and it all really happened. I understand, Takumi. I know you're that kind of person. I just couldn't wrap my head around it at first. After taking a sip of her tea, Nozomi let out a big sigh. Alright, Takumi, now just don't mention Karawa. He already did. For some reason. He just randomly was like, you might also be my childhood friend, but you've lost all your memories. I don't know why he would want to bring her up again, like, right now. Seems like a bad time. Now that we know what we know about Karawa, I don't like the character even more. Karawa. Stop obsessing with her! Oh, he is literally the guy? Okay, that's funny. I see. I really trusted you, didn't I? It sounds weird coming out of my mouth, but yeah. I think you did have some faith in me. You once told me it was easy to talk to me because I felt like an old acquaintance. I might understand that a little. Strangely enough, I feel that way right now, too. She smiled faintly, almost seeming to stare off into the distance. I don't remember, did we discuss how, despite the fact that Sire has no record of Nozomi, like, she gets her memory rewritten so that she doesn't remember talking to Takumi, because she's like, yeah, you seem like an old acquaintance for sure. When does she get her memory erased to not remember Takumi? Like in the truth? I wonder if that'll get revealed this route or something. Oh, it was the guys from up top. Okay. Like, as she was sneaking in, they just let her still sneak in. Okay, so everyone got their memory reset in the pods, like, on day one. I got it. Yeah, I feel like I kind of forgot that detail for a second. She was caught sneaking in, so they had to do something about it. Right. Okay. I think Nozomi was brainwashed into being abrasive to the idea of her and Takumi knowing each other beforehand. It does strike me that the memory process can't be, like, super specific, so I don't think they would be able to do that. It's like too spot on or too specific. She always seemed annoyed Takumi would mistake her for Karawa. I feel like it's just the general vibe of being like another identity being placed on you would annoy most people. Nozomi smiled faintly, almost seeming to stare off into the distance. Okay. I think I've taken it all in. I'll believe what you're telling me, Takumi. Thank you, Nozomi. But let me say one thing. Karawa Kashimiya, was it? I'm not her. I haven't lost my memory. Does she know? Does she know? Cue the music. Does she know she's lost her memories, or also how would you know you haven't lost your memories? That's like the real question, you know what I mean? Oh no, I've got my memories still because I remember everything. Duh. Don't be silly, Takumi. Would I remember stuff if I lost my memory? You aren't going to believe this, but probably. She is not Karawa. I mean, you want to get all technical about it. I can't remember the last time I forgot. One of my employees' like favorite expression is, he uses it all the time, is, "Did you ever forget it happened to me?" He loves saying that. I don't know why. You'd usually remember something like this happened if someone told you about it. I don't know. I feel like I would be more... I mean, Nozomi seems very fractured by the fact that she doesn't remember some of the stuff. So I feel like I would just be, like, very, like, questioning. Like, yeah, I guess I don't remember that. Because who fucking knows? I mean, I guess it's day 11, so they haven't had, like, their minds shaken of, like, anything can happen just yet. So don't get any strange expectations from me. I'm Nozomi Kirifuji. No one else. I understand. I won't bring it up again. You should have brought it up in the first place, to be honest with you. It's already a lot to unload on Nozomi, like, hey, I know all of your secrets, and I know your past. I know everything about you. Also, randomly, I think you might be someone else. Probably one thing at a time there, buddy. I decided to switch gears. But now, on to the real topic of discussion. I don't think we can keep on going the way things are. If the Special Defense Unit's fractured, it'll negatively impact future battles. And above all, I don't want you to have to feel the way you did this morning. So, I've come up with a solution. He says, I've come up with a solution. I've come up with a solution. You don't want to tell her that this was Atto's idea, so Nozomi with some sense can be like, nah, let's not do that. A solution? Yes. I explained the idea involving the temporary tattoo. I told Nozomi this explanation would convince everyone to trust her without revealing her true identity. A few lies would be a necessary evil to keep the Special Defense Unit working together. Lies never bite you in the ass, especially in literature. It always goes over really well. Every time. It's never a Chekhov's gun. People just can lie and then move on. I got everything ready. All we have to do is decide. Do we tell everyone the truth, or do we lie? What was that game mode in V3? Fuck. High-speed debate or something? Yeah, truth or lie, then... Fuck. Non-stop debate. Yeah. Truth or lie, then roll right into non-stop debate. And yeah, you have to commit perjury and stuff. Man, I miss Danganronpa V3. I really like 100 Line, but V3 was awesome. Nozomi's gonna want to tell people the truth, I think. I don't think Nozomi's gonna want to lie. Or she'll say, I'll leave it up to you, Takumi. Nozomi fell into a deep silence after hearing my explanation. She told me that she couldn't reveal herself because she was afraid everyone would doubt her. But I was sure that even beyond that, there was trauma from what happened with her mother. Having to speak about her beloved mother's painful end to people she barely knew. I knew I wouldn't want to do that.
I don't know. I don't know what I should do.
Maybe it was cruel to stress her further by pressing her for a decision. Somebody needed to support her. And that person would have to be me. Aw, gee, I guess, you know, if you're gonna really twist my arm, Nozomi, I guess I will support you. If you're gonna really force me to, I guess I'll just have to support Nozomi.
A leader's job isn't to be honest. It's to lead everyone to a happy ending.
Was lying really the right choice? I couldn't say for sure. But I had to make a choice. I needed to decide what we would tell the rest of the Special Defense Unit. Wait, why are we making a choice today? I thought he would, like, give Nozomi a day to think about it. What? He was like, I'm not going to pressure her. Anyway, you need to make a decision today. What? Where is the trust coming from, Atto? Because he's the all-time winner of the Fell For It Again award. That's where the trust is coming from. Anyway, we've come upon another decision, chat. What are we doing? That sprite of him pushing his glasses up is so silly. You forgot what these two options do, Final Fighter. You're the conductor of this train. I thought you knew what route we were doing. The train can't continue without the conductor. What are we gonna do? We're spiraling across to the tracks that lead off the cliff. The bridge is collapsed up ahead and no one can hit the brakes. Oh god. Oh god, oh man, oh god, oh man. Why would we listen to Atto? Because we have to eventually do both routes, but we want to pick the worst of the routes first, which is probably means lie. You want to continue the round or get the bad endings on the way? I take it lie leads to the bad endings. That's what we want to be doing. Lie first, never trust Taku. Truth trust. Wants bad endings first. Yeah, I mean, I figure we wanted to do bad endings first. So we end the series on a stream of good notes. It's not nice. I trust you, Taku. But I feel like trust is like the good route. To believe in your team, I feel like leads to a better route. You know. Alright, hang on. Before I actually make the choice, I will be right back. Gonna grab another drink. Oh, hey Liz, have a good night, man. Sorry you got a headache. Hope you feel better. Rich quit because he stayed behind to teabag the killer and he got him. I find that that's always so satisfying when people who do that stuff, or like if you kill someone who's teabagging. Oh, that's so satisfying. Dead by Daylight in my 100-line chat. You would be surprised how likely it is. I wonder. I feel like other games that get talked about during the 100-line playthrough, like Persona 5X and Dead by Daylight, I feel like are the most other discussed games during this playthrough. You'll probably beat Baldur's Gate 3 by next stream. Oh, nice. I actually still got to get around to playing Baldur's Gate 3. I like started it and then the stream bombed and then one of my friends didn't want to keep playing it, so then I just kind of stopped playing it because I started a co-op campaign with them. And they didn't want to keep going. The stream kept was doing really bad view-wise, so I was like, alright, whatever, let's just not do this. What's DBD is Dead by Daylight. It is a video game. A very popular video game. Heard rumors of Danganronpa by Dead by Daylight in the near future. I think it would be a good idea. It's not going to happen, though. It's not popular enough. You want Vashness in Dead by Daylight? I mean, I would also take Vashness's voice actress voicing one of the killers in Dead by Daylight. I just can't wait for... It's probably too recent now. Because like she just got like a starring role in this game. But I can't wait in like a year or two when the her being a voice actor starts being more frequent in some games. Danganronpa is less popular than Tokyo Ghoul. Absolutely, there's no shot. Tokyo Ghoul has sold 47 million copies. How many copies of Danganronpa sold? 5 million as a franchise. So as a trilogy, actually, trilogy plus spin-off, Danganronpa is at about 5 million. Tokyo Ghoul is at 47,000. Yeah, I just feel like Tokyo Ghoul is much more popular than Danganronpa. I know it doesn't seem like it, especially because like us as a this community is very we have a lot of Danganronpa fans, and we obviously very much like that series and franchise. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying this is like a knock on Danganronpa, where I'm like Danganronpa's not good enough for Dead by Daylight. I absolutely think it is, and I would love to see that happen. I just am not a believer that it would. That's unfortunate reality. I mean, like, look at the other collabs that Danganronpa's been able to get. Like, that one weird, like, cloth like Stitch, like mobile app. I just don't think there's enough popularity. Time to lie and say Danganronpa 4 in the title if you stream Danganronpa Dead by Daylight. Well, then I would be at the level of all the clickbaiters who did that with 100 Line, who called their stream Danganronpa 4 when they streamed 100 Line. Identity V is pretty big. I suppose. You take Atto over Vashness any day? He'd look so goofy in his killer portrait. He would, if Atto somehow miraculously ended up in Dead by Daylight, it would be his, like, evil form with the hair slicked back. I don't think they would do normal Atto. I do feel that Jason is the better pick. Jason's the better pick for a Dead by Daylight collab over Danganronpa. Like, he is, like, classic horror movie killer. Just make it Gi Nozomi. She could be Nozomi could be a survivor. But yeah, Jason, Predator would also be a good killer in Dead by Daylight too, because the alien is already in Dead by Daylight, right? So Predator would be good. Jason deserves it. I don't know who the Terrifier is though, Lightbrain. But yeah, the next, the Predator and Jason. Alien even has a Alien versus Predator skin. Yeah. Jason and Predator should both get into Dead by Daylight. I don't think Danganronpa will be in the running. I mean, when was the last Danganronpa game? Granted, I guess that's not a fair comparison considering a lot of these horror movie killers haven't had movies in decades, but still. Danganronpa V3 came out when? Yeah, 2017, right? Yeah, you're right. They indirectly deconfirmed Predator a few months ago. I don't think just saying the survivor couldn't make it is like a deconfirmation. Were there any survivors added from the Five Nights at Freddy's patch? Only Springtrap. Yeah, so they could just do Predator. Were there any survivors with Alien? Need Metal Gear Solid and Dead by Daylight? He would be a good survivor. Yeah, you're not wrong. Also, I forgot what choice we were doing here, by the way. It was lie. We're going bad end first, right? Lara Croft being in Dead by Daylight was so weird. There was like a time period where they were licensing out Lara Croft for like every collab.
I think we should lie.
He says that's so weird. I think we should lie. Yeah, Lara Croft was like randomly in so many collabs for some reason. I don't even remember why. Probably no specific reason, really. Pennywise would be a cool addition to Dead by Daylight for sure. What? It's like you said, there's no guarantee everyone will get on board, even if you're honest. Okay, but like, Nozomi's... I don't feel like she would go through with this. Nothing tops Nick Cage. That was another funny collab. He is in a lot of horror movies too, isn't he? So I feel like it's not entirely random. Your story concerns our pasts too. Hearing about it could make everyone paranoid. They might even get more suspicious and assume you're hiding other stuff as well. That's true, but I don't want to lie to my friends anymore. I'm sorry. This is a necessary evil for our team to maintain unity. They highlight necessary evils so that you know that it is the evil choice, which will lead to bad things. If it'll get us to our happy ending, I'll do whatever it takes. Takumi, I get what you're saying. I really do. When the evil isn't necessary. That's Atto. He's evil for the love of the game. But can't we think about this a little more? Yeah, I mean, can't the decision be made, like, tomorrow, maybe? It does seem weird that it's like we gotta do it today, right now. No. If we do, we'll only torment ourselves. You heard how everyone was acting this morning. If we don't do something, the special defense unit will fall apart. Oh no! This would surely be the only route where that happens, right? Wouldn't want to be the outlier. That would be crazy. If you're not comfortable, I can handle it for you. I'll tell them, and just say it's what I heard from you the first time around. Don't look so worried. We can pull this off. Come to the cafeteria tomorrow morning, okay? Just don't forget to put this on first. Takumi? Oh, we just left. I pressed the temporary tattoo into Nozomi's palm before walking out of the room and the conversation. Now that I'd made my choice, there was no point in hesitating. As the Special Defense Unit's leader, I was going to restore unity to it. Okay. Feeling determined, I went back to my room. Oh, it's all gonna go to shit. Did we skip a day? What happened?
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Wait a minute. Did we just skip a day? Okay, no, we didn't. I wasn't paying attention. That was day 12. For a second, I was like, wait a minute, what? The palm? No, I think he just pressed the tattoo. Like, he wants Nozomi to put the tattoo on. He just put it in her hand and was like, here's the tattoo, you're gonna use this. When I arrived at the cafeteria, Nozomi was already there. Since when are we the first ones in the cafeteria? Good morning, Nozomi. Oh, Takumi. You ready? Yeah. Nozomi rolled up her sleeve to reveal her bicep. On it was the decal I had given her yesterday. This should be fine, right? Yeah, it's perfect. Leave the rest to me. I lie as easily as I breathe, Nozomi, don't worry. What are we even doing? We're relying on a cheap parlor trick to convince everyone in the Special Defense Unit that this is totally fine. Maybe I'm forgetting. Does... Ava gets brainwashed in Route 0, right? Ava doesn't get brainwashed as there's no one to do it. Right. Okay, so technically this Takumi doesn't know. That this would be, or like that this could happen once we associate Nozomi with being an invader. Because obviously Sirei doesn't take well to invaders regardless. I waited for everyone to gather in the cafeteria and started my explanation as planned. I told them that Nozomi was an invader who switched sides. She was abandoned because of her weak cryptoglobin and infiltrated the Special Defense Unit to exact her revenge. She wasn't able to say anything because her memory was so hazy. Although everyone was skeptical at first, they started to believe it when I told them it was the same story I heard from her in my last timeline. By the time Nozomi showed the tattoo as proof, they were all completely convinced. Huh, so that's how it all went down. This explains why she's always so fired up about fighting those guys. And why she's the only one who has to use artificial class armor. But if Miss Kurafuji's that weak, will it even be possible for her to get revenge? You can't say that, brother dearest. I didn't understand much of that, but it's like an ugly duckling story where a failed ninja tries to become leader of his clan, right? Maybe, I guess. Did you just call me ugly?
Huh?
What a shock that even your clever commanding officer was in the dark about this. But everything in her story adds up. You've got some nerve acting happy about it. If you'd just done your job properly from the start. I'm sorry, I never expected any of this. Time for a special remedial lesson from the boss. Get over here. No, have mercy. And so, Nozomi was cleared of suspicion, and the Special Defense Unit was happy again. And nothing ever went wrong. Ever again. Everyone was apologizing and talking to Nozomi again. Seeing it made me feel like the lie was all worth it. I was sure I'd made the right decision. You know he made the wrong one because on most of the routes, after Takumi makes the right choice, he's like, oh man, oh god, I shouldn't have done it. Oh, I regret everything. But now it's like, yeah, I did it. Okay, sure you did, buddy. A happy Takumi foretells disaster. It's fucked. This is just a blatant... What is this CG put in? What? This is just the Killing Game CG, isn't it? You even have flirty Takumi and Tsubasa randomly here. What? Or like this is slasher route? I forget, we did these so long ago. Oh, this is gonna be like a short route, huh? We're gonna quickly have fucked around and found out. You said the same thing in Killing Game, but it makes more sense in Killing Game because these are like the only characters that would party in Killing Game, are these characters. In this route, it doesn't make sense because where the party is randomly in a room, or like in a bedroom, because you can see like the shelves, the dresser, the trash cans in the background. So the party is randomly not in the cafeteria. The twins, Takamaru, Shoma, are all excluded from it for some fucking reason. Like, what? I take this over a 3D Blender image. I mean, yeah, but like, I mean, I guess I would have taken a 3D Blender image of them all in the cafeteria. Half of the characters are randomly not in this scene. This fits in Killing Game because these characters are the focus of that route. I know Kuraro's mad at Nozomi, but like, I mean, Kuraro's not in this. I agree with Final Fighter. I think this means Killing Game was first, or was written first. Because like in this route also, like the context of like Takumi and Tsubasa being the ones like talking with each other here also doesn't make that much sense. I mean, it's not that it doesn't make sense, like they're friendly with each other in this route, but obviously in Killing Game they're like intimate with each other. So in this route, Nozomi should be in Tsubasa's spot. Because Nozomi and Takumi are closer in this route so far. Or because he's immediately reconnected with Nozomi. Instead of like blowing her off for Tsubasa. Yeah, very weird to throw this in here. Let's get past this. No, I must dwell on everything for several minutes. That's the way of... That's how I am. I'm not able to let anything go. The dweller. Absolutely. Or the instigator, really. Something bad's gonna happen, isn't it? Oh, absolutely. Something bad always happens. We threw a mini party that night to celebrate clearing up the misunderstanding. Not everyone was there. That's how they explained the different CG use. Randomly, not everyone was there for some reason. What? Alright, sure. But it was a joyous event all the same. It had been a while since we had so much fun. I wished our days could go on like this forever. I swore to myself I'd do everything in my power to protect all of these smiles. Sure, buddy.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
A sudden noise overtook the announcement I'd been half listening to as I woke up. It wasn't the announcement malfunctioning, but instead the sound of someone hitting me in the back of the head. But by the time I realized that, I was already unconscious. I woke up with a vicious pain in the back of my head. My vision was spotty, likely from the blow to the head. What the hell happened to me? It's the lie police. I tried to calm down and went over the last thing I remembered. I'd been sleeping in my room. I heard Sireni's usual morning announcement. Then a sudden, intense shock knocked me out. My memory was gradually returning. My vision came back at the same time.
What is this?
I was shut inside one of the cages in the courtyard. What was happening to me? Who did this? I was too confused to think rationally.
Somebody! Anybody! Help!
Ugh, knock off that miserable bleating, peasant.
Kurata? Guys, what's going on here?
He looks so sad.
Why would you turn on me like...
Quit screwing with us!
Kurano's angry bellow cut through my confused babbling.
The only ones who turned on anyone were you and Nozomi. Isn't that right?
What do you mean? We'd never...
Then what do you call this?
That's... How...
I made it after I saw it in the Giftomatic's history.
Oh, not clearing your history, Takumi. That's a rookie mistake, brother.
Strange, isn't it? Why would anyone need to fabricate evidence of a potential commander here at the school? Don't just sit there, you filthy liar! Explain yourself!
Why would they immediately resort to throwing him in the cage instead of being like, hey, dude, you just lied?
No. You've got it all wrong. I can clear this up.
Did they just kill Nozomi? Where is she?
We understand just fine, asshole.
I'm serious. You have to believe me, please.
Ugh, enough! Just listening to you is going to make my eardrums bleed. You can howl and moan here until you die. I'll throw the other liar in next to you later.
After practically spitting those venomous words at me, Kurara and the rest of the team left.
Wait! Everybody! It's really not what you think, really! I just wanted everyone to survive. I do it for you. You have to believe me. Please!
My screams echoed throughout the courtyard in vain. Atto doesn't even say anything? How could this happen? I thought it was guiding them towards a happy ending.
Looks like I have a new neighbor. How nice that we get to enjoy time together in such an intimate space. I'm so glad you listened to me. Welcome to the neighborhood, Takumi.
Welcome to the neighborhood. I couldn't even bring myself to respond to Atto. I was already sinking into a pit of despair. That's the end of the round. What? That's it. Oh my god. I actually thought it would lead to a significant route. I didn't think it would just be like womp womp. Oh, that's actually really funny. I mean, it's super dumb. I think it would have been more interesting if it went into like a I don't know, like just a route filled with everyone mistrusting each other or something. It seems weird that Sirei would just be like, all right, yeah, let's lock Takumi up for good. The abruptness of it does remind me of like one of the bad ends. And like the killing game routes where Oyama like just can't like really write bad ends because he doesn't want to elaborate on anything else but his like determined plot. So like if you click the obvious wrong choice, Oyama's just like, all right, fuck you, you're dead. Moving on. So this is a little too underdeveloped for me. I mean, funny when he's like, howdy, neighbor. But yeah, this definitely should have been elaborated on as a route. This is kind of a waste. Funny, though, for sure. Howdy, neighbor. What's that from again? This ending should have been called Welcome to the Neighborhood. That's, fuck, what's that called again? The guy who, like... What's that thing? Steve Rogers? Is that what it's from? Not Steve Rogers, that's Captain America. Mr. Rogers. Fred Rogers. Yeah. Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood is kind of what the vibe of this gave me, is where he was like doing a Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood impression. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Anyway, that's the vibes that Atto is giving me here. At least most of the killing game bad ends were either extremely bland or happened late in the game. Yeah, that and the other route Oyama did felt this, or made me feel the same way too. Where the abrupt bad ends were kind of like, all right, come on. But yeah, this could have totally been a route. Because we know what Sirei does to invaders. So not that I want to encourage Ending 88 was pretty fleshed out, yeah, and that's why that's the only notable one from that route. But yeah, not that I want to encourage the brainwashing routes, but like, I feel like this route could have been a lot more interesting with... So like, no one trusts Takumi. Nozomi gets brainwashed because Sire believes... Nozomi gets the Ava treatment because Sire is like, oh, an invader, I can't trust them. And then when Ava comes around willing to join us, then it would be interesting because then everyone else on the team might be now willing to accept Ava because they're like, well, look at Nozomi. She's willing, or she's like the perfect proof that like we can convert invaders to our side. Even though she's been like brainwashed. I feel like there's a lot you could do with this route. So it does seem weird that they're just like, meh. I don't know, very odd. Yeah, it's a little disappointing. Especially, yeah, a choice being that early in the route, and it's like... just an abrupt end. Anyway, ending 45. Coming of age route. Howdy, neighbor. Also, so the route's called Coming of Age. That's interesting. So yeah, that will be the title of Friday's stream then, because we're definitely not beating Coming of Age at this point. Also, if the route has already been determined this early by like day by day 12, I take it there's not very many branching choices here then, huh? This might be one of the earliest times a route gets named. Day 12. Second scenario, Retsnum. That's it. It's like one of the only other routes that gets named this early. Oh, no, I'm wrong, actually. Romance also gets named a little bit earlier. Managed to sneak in another ending on today's stream. Who would have thought? I assume we're going back now to keep the secret, right? Lion Truth should have branched off Coming of Age and Trader routes. Yeah, that definitely could have spawned to an interesting route. Or like, yeah, Nozomi and Takumi get run out of the academy. Maybe not Nozomi being brainwashed, but they get run out of the academy. You join up with Commune. And like work with Commune. As Nozomi and Takumi get like banished from Last Defense Academy. If we did play the horrible route, you could have gotten 9 endings today. Man, we are kind of really wrapping this game up, huh? It's almost crazy to believe. Would we beat it in 2 more weekends? Because obviously, in 3 more weekends, we're streaming Metal Gear Solid Delta. Will I beat this before Metal Gear Solid Delta? That's scary. I mean, either way, like when I'm taking every day off. Isn't there a holiday coming up soon? Yeah, it's Labor Day is the first week of September, and that's the week I'm taking off because of the release of Metal Gear Solid Delta. So I was going to finish up 100 Line during that week. But now I'm thinking we might beat 100 line even before then. Nah, probably not. I yap too much. But definitely early September. Man, that's crazy to think about. Still a ways to go, but still crazy to think about. I think one route is really long. Oh, yeah. Who knows? I was kind of thinking there would be, we'd get DLC before I was finished with this game. Let's not think about the end and just keep going. I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm gonna be lost and confused when we finally beat this game. I've been playing it on stream for so long. This is the longest I've ever streamed a game on my channel, and the most streams for any game. Yeah. It'll be crazy. Definitely a long saga in the channel, that's for sure. Are you sure it's the longest you've streamed a game? Yes, I am quite sure. I mean, I guess if you consider the whole Yu-Gi-Oh! Franchise a series, then I've technically done Yu-Gi-Oh! Longer still, or more streams of Yu-Gi-Oh! But that was several different Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. I do think it would also be cool to see a route where Takumi uses his time travel powers more often. Or, like, canonically in the story. I think it's so weird that none of the routes ever really mentioned... All of the routes kind of stop talking about Takumi's time travel ability fairly soon. And then he never really uses it again. Even, like, his minor, like, one-day rewind thing never happens. So I do think that would be cool. There's just so many possibilities for routes in this game. Hey, how unique scenarios like that get overlooked. Yeah, I mean, they had to release the game eventually and not make infinite routes. But, I mean, there's always room for more DLC. Expedition is probably a top 20 game. I'm sure it is. I will be very excited to finally play Expedition 33. Be interesting to see if streams of Expedition 33 would still do well. I'll probably put we haven't done a next video game to play poll in a while on the channel either. But I'll probably make or put Expedition 33 on a poll. To see if people are still interested in a stream of it. I mean, the game was so popular, I feel like it would be possible, but... At least now you know never to listen to Atto. I would have never listened to Atto normally. We had to get that ending out of the way. Are you going to continue the Yakuza series? Not really, no. I just can never really get, like... enraptured by the story of Yakuza to stay invested enough. And I realize that's because I didn't play many of the games. And I loved Yakuza 0. But Yakuza Kiwami, like, bored me. And then I couldn't really get into any of the others. Like a Dragon was like, I don't know. It's just okay. But no, I probably wouldn't get into Yakuza. There's a bunch of PlayStation Classic games that I never got a chance to play that I still kind of want to play. Like, I still want to play Sly Cooper on the channel. I still, despite the fact that Gravity Rush never got attention from my subscribers, I'd really like to play Gravity Rush. I bought both of those on my PS5. There's just a lot of stuff I want to do. Wish I had more time, you know what I mean? We're going to keep playing Persona 5X. Just a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff to do on the channel. Zero is near the peak. Yakuza 0 is a fantastic game. Definitely a good one to play, for sure. I really like get transfixed by the sound of like making choices in this game. And we need to play Yakuza 3 for like 2 years now. The problem is there's not like a Yakuza collection that you can buy, which is what's discouraging.
I still think we should tell the truth.
Why does he still look so devastated by saying we should tell the truth? Look at his face. But yeah, there's not like like on Steam, I just have Yakuza 0 and Kiwami. Like, why is there's not like a collection on Steam? So it's just difficult to play the entire like franchise. The shadowy Takumi sprite's never a good sign. No. Never a good sign. Which is weird because this is the opposite choice, yet we're still getting shadowy Takumi. It means he's locked in? Locked into what? Careening into disaster? Yakuza 0 actually bored you? Really, 12 hours? Or Final Fighter? Why? I will say there not being an English dub was kind of rough. Because there's so much talking, and I just kind of tune it out when I can't understand it. To be honest with you. Takumi's about to do something bad, but he said we'd tell the truth. And Nozomi's like, wait, what? You spent all this time elaborating on the potential lie just to be like, I think we should tell the truth? Oh, 0 has a dub on the Switch 2 version? Yeah, Matt Mercer as Majima would be awesome, especially because I mean, Mercer is just a fantastic voice actor. You played Kiwami 1 and 2 first? Maybe it was the downgrade after those? Weird, I transitioned into Kiwami right after 0, and I didn't like Kiwami. I feel like they played totally different. That could be part of it, too. Nozomi, this is a necessary good. I know it might sound crazy after I already went to all these lengths, but covering up an inconvenient truth with a lie, and having to lie again to keep it going. At some point, it's all bound to come crashing down. In fact, it would come crashing down within 2 days. Believe it or not. So we throwing that tattoo out the window? Maybe he's just gonna wear it himself. Just saying whatever's most convenient is no way to build authentic trust. So I want to tell everyone the truth. I know what I'm saying isn't easy, but I think it's the best thing you can do. Sorry. Can I have some time to think? Yeah, sure. This wasn't something I could force. I'd said everything I wanted to say. All that was left was to wait for Nozomi to come to her own conclusion. Sorry for bothering you so late at night. The tea was delicious. It's fine. See you. Yeah, good night. She avoided the comment on him saying the tea was delicious, which means she is still stressed. Interesting that this time, though, he's like, yeah, we can't rush this. We should take our time with this move. I collapsed in my bed once I was back in my own room. Did I make the wrong decision? What will Nozomi choose to do? Takumi freaking out because someone else has to make a decision in 100 line. I mulled over these questions without coming up with any answers and fell asleep soon after.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Garrett! Morning again. I woke up a little later than usual. I must have been sluggish after so many sleepless nights. Nozomi's probably still struggling. Dwelling on it wasn't going to help. I got out of bed to shake off the haziness and decided to go eat breakfast. I love when the game just transitions me out of the bedroom. So I don't have to manually do it. Thank you. Ugh. On my way to the cafeteria, I came across Hiriko and Sire deep in conversation.
Oh.
That's all I managed to gather yesterday.
Yeah.
This isn't going to be enough. Hey, what are you two talking about? You little schemers? I forget that Hiriko and Sire, like, sometimes scheme. We haven't seen that in a while. Oh, Takumi. A rather late breakfast for you this morning, I see. Hang on one second. I always like the contrast between like when Hiriko is just shooting Takumi like the death stare, and he's just like this. I feel like this dynamic happens so often. Yeah, the soundtrack to this game is awesome. I really like it. I listened to some of the songs on my way to work. For you, how late is it? And also, isn't Takumi like always the last one awake? He's like his favorite one of his favorite activities is sleeping. Should it really be so shocking that he wants a late breakfast? Team leader privilege, I suppose. Spare me the snide remarks. You two are like the protagonist and the icy class president who secretly likes him. What a pair. Okay, Sire, way to put Hiriko's whole character on blast. Jesus. He clocked her a little too hard right there, I think. That's funny. Sure. Seriously, though, what were you guys talking about? It would have been funny to cut to Hiriko and it was her blushing sprite. Hiriko's head turning 180 degrees in a snap, trying to hide her blush. That's why I was hoping it would pan back to Hiriko blushing from that. Poo hoo hoo is the better laugh. Yeah, I agree. Something about like this that laugh from Sire just, I don't know, it just sounds like a gruff, like you would expect like something from like a gray bearded wise old man to do. Or like a giant, like a giant or something to do that laugh. Can't let Hiriko steal Takumi in the Nozomi route. Imagine if this is the loop where Hiriko fell for Takumi because Sire spelled it out for her. I'm running an errand for Sire. An errand? That's right.
Yeah.
I'm in the process of developing a fabulous new weapon, but I'm a little short on materials. Wasn't one of the routes, Hiriko was like a little brainwashed? Did anything ever come of that? I feel like I remember that happening. Should do a Kodaka tier list stream. That would be funny. In second scenario, she like got better or something. Yeah. It is. That does seem like weird that just kind of like started to happen, and then we were like, nah. Not really though. Sorry, my allergies like randomly hardcore activated. I'm like dying over here. I don't know why. Like raining out, I guess. I was asking Shizuhara for some help procuring them. It's not often that Hiriko does what Sire asks without question. What kind of weapon is this? An explosive loaded with undying flames. It's small, but it has a blast radius large enough to wipe out a whole squad of invaders. It's basically a compact version of the missiles in the defense room, but even more deadly. We could easily use it to defeat a commander. Or Vashness herself. Really? Even her? That's pretty amazing. The only downside is the construction process. Do I have fun completing games? I love completing games. I love getting those 100%, those platinums, getting all those achievements. That's fun for me. I just don't really have the time anymore these days. This will never defeat Vashness ever. It is funny that this just like never works. I'd like a route where it does just work sometime. I think that would be cool. Especially for how much hype this missile gets for it to like, what's the kill rate on this missile? Does it kill anybody other than the people who detonate it? I don't think so. I was hoping to get your help too, Samino. I sent Shizuhara to ask you yesterday, but you weren't in your room all day. What were you up to? Oh, sorry about that. I had some things to take care of. After breakfast, I was tied up getting the temporary tattoo ready. And in the evening, I was in Nozomi's room. Whatever. I can handle procuring the materials on my own, so... You just do whatever it is you need to do, Takumi. Whatever I need to do. She must mean resolving this issue between Nozomi and the others. Is this Hiriko's weird way of being compassionate? Right. I'll take care of it. I like that Hiriko takes offense to that, like that statement when she says it, or when Takumi keeps saying it. Like, Hiriko is one of the more compassionate characters on the team, like, by and large. And everyone always goes, wow, you give a shit about people, Hiriko? Which I imagine after a while has to get quite offensive to her. So whenever people keep saying that to her, she's like, can you, like, shut the fuck up? Like, she's cold on the outside, but she's really quite just the softie on the inside. But people always are like, whenever she just outwardly shows her compassion for a change, people are like, oh, I thought you were a bitch! And she's like, Hiriko uses it in Slasher route to finish off some commanders. Oh yeah, but they're already, like, dead. That barely counts. The Xi'an bomb itself has a 50% kill rate on non-invaders. Right. I'll take care of it. See to it that you do. Now I'm going. I don't want to waste any time. That's our Shizuhara. Breezy, beautiful, and cool. Thanks for getting the materials for me. Ignoring Sire's flattery, Hiriko quickly exited the doorway. I'd better start by recharging with a meal. After a quick breakfast, I returned to my room to think things over. Somehow saved him. He's thinking of the one time that, like, while Vashness was absorbing Atto, Xi'an bombed Vashness and it didn't kill Atto somehow. It'll probably take Nozomi a little longer to figure out her answer. I wish things would move along faster, but I'm just going to have to wait. What should I do today? Oh, the horror. Whenever you get hit with that, what should I do today? You know it's free time. Okay, can't make any medicine. Can we make anything in the metal shop? Level up Takamaru all the way. We're getting there, man. We're close. Why would you need move increases on Kako? Like, +1 move. Okay, but +1 move is counterintuitive to her kit, because if she moves, she reduces damage. So why?
Move out!
Despite being, like, getting 75 endings deep, we still don't have all the upgrades. And I only just completed all the bond events.
You never know. Well then.
Just as I laid in bed and contemplated getting some rest, the intercom buzzed. I opened up the door to see. Sorry for showing up at this hour. I wonder if my simple exploration luck is just bad. Is that why I haven't, like, cleared all the upgrades yet? Very weird. Ugh. No, it's fine. Should I bring out the tea? No need. I just came to tell you my decision. Oh? What is it? I'll tell everyone the truth tomorrow. I'm not really sure the question, Josh. Or not really sure what you mean by that question, Josh. Everything about my situation and my past. Honestly. So you've made up your mind? Yes. That's all I wanted to tell you. Sorry to have to put such a hard decision on you. You don't need to apologize. It was always my problem to deal with. But it's okay, really. You actually gave me the courage to do this, Takumi. If you say so. I mean it. Nozomi giggled quietly as she spoke. Okay, I'm going back to my room. Sorry again for the sudden nighttime visit. Oh, see you tomorrow then. One more thing, Nozomi. Yes?
Get a good sleep tonight. You've got dark circles under your eyes.
Hey! You shouldn't say that to a girl.
I was just gonna say, what is that? What? Hey, bitch, you look raggedy. What? That's so weird. Not even like, I've got your back. Or it's gonna go great, Nozomi. Don't you worry about it. I believe in our friends. Nothing. God. Imagine if Nozomi comes into your room and says she likes the sick tattoo plan better. That would be funny. Nozomi ran off red-faced, and after she was gone, I flopped into bed. He has a way with words. Yeah, certainly does. Anyway, that's how this route pivoted into Hiriko romance route. Judging from how bad her eyes looked, she must have been really stressed out these past few days. Oh my god, she actually has rough eyes, and he pointed it out. He wasn't even just giving her shit. It wasn't just like a yeah, I'm just poking fun at you. She like actually had bad eyes too. Oh my lord. But it was good she chose to tell the truth. I had no idea how everyone would react tomorrow, but I knew I'd always be on Nozomi's side, even if no one else was. Why didn't you tell her that, idiot? Tsubasa would have abandoned him for Darumi the second he pulled something like this. Well, the difference is Tsubasa compensates for how hard-headed Takumi is, and she just directly tells him, Takumi, I would like you to compliment me. So, I mean, Tsubasa isn't fucking around. Tsubasa knows what she's dealing with, so she just puts it straight up. No chance for Takumi to fumble when Tsubasa just says what she wants. Takumi, compliment me and treat me like a princess. Yugamu, do a bunch of grunt work. I got out of bed with the morning announcement. I better get to the cafeteria. Nozomi's going to tell everyone who she really is today. I need to be there to support her in that decision. Once everyone was in the cafeteria, Nozomi spoke up in a quavering voice.
Excuse me? Can I have your attention for a moment?
Everyone turned to look at her. Nozomi seemed daunted by their gazes for a moment, but she quickly pulled herself together and continued. I want to talk to you all today about my true identity. Looking at the team's dumbfounded faces, Nozomi began her explanation. She told them about the cryptoglobin transfusion she'd undergone at Kamakura General Hospital, and how it failed, meaning she wasn't chosen for the Special Defense Unit. How she happened to find the devices we were in and snuck on board a spare machine so she could come with us. And how she'd kept quiet about it so we wouldn't be suspicious or mistrustful of her. Oh yeah, I was going to say, why doesn't she know that those are clones? But because of the memory erasure thing, never mind. She laid every last one of her cards on the table. That's everything I know. I understand if you feel suspicious of me, knowing I've been hiding this.
My self-preservation instinct kept me from telling you until now. And I'm truly sorry.
Nozomi bowed her head in apology. Nobody could hide their bewilderment after hearing the truth about her. I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to just believe all that. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I heard the same story in my timeline, so I can guarantee Nozomi isn't a traitor or spy. She's here to put her life on the line for humanity's future, just like the rest of us. I see. Nozomi, your bravery has plucked at my heartstrings. Now we're true BFFs. You're way too quick to believe her. Really? I believe her too. I ain't sure I get all of what she said, but her speech had soul. You're just a complete moron. Come over here and say that. But this is good. I'm happy you decided to believe in us and stop hiding the truth. I'm sorry. I spoke without permission. I'll lick someone's shoes clean in an apology. Stay back, knave. Kiyoshika's like, you're licking no one's shoes on my watch. But I am in agreement. I feel Lady Nozomi has opened her heart to us. And that makes me happy.
You still hid things from me.
What? This is, I feel like, the first time I've ever seen this small text used in this game. We've seen the big text used when people shout, but I've never seen the small text. Did you say something, Kurara? Don't concern yourself. Golly, what a twist. To think someone from Kamakura could sneak in like this. Talk about a security blind spot. But everything in her story adds up. You've got some nerve acting happy about it. Have you just done your job properly from the start? I'm sorry, sir. I never expected anyone but authorized personnel to even know about this operation. Time for a special remedial lesson from the boss. Get over here. No, have mercy. Anyway, I think that clears up everything about Nozomi's past. She likes her sneakers a lot. Yeah. Kiyoshika has the clear white J's. She doesn't want anyone messing them up. Hey, that's... How nice that we managed to solve this without torturing her. Actually, that's a terrible shame. I would have loved to hear her cry and wail. Maybe we should worry less about Nozomi and more about this freakazoid. Really, thank you, everyone. And so the matter of Nozomi's past was settled without issue. But we just completely ignored that Kurara muttered something under her breath and is fuming in the corner. We'd made the right decision after all. Seeing her laughing and chatting with everyone again, I felt more certain of that than ever. Credits roll. As we get Kurara's last standard. With the problem I'd been racking my brain over resolved, my body felt strangely light. There was still a mountain of things I wanted to do before our next battle, though. What should I do today? Free time it up, baby. Freakazoid truly is the best way to describe Yugamu.
You will then.
That time again, huh? I lay in bed and thought back on the day. I'm glad Nozomi was able to make up with everyone. This will mean good things for our teamwork going forward. I'm a little concerned about what Kurara said. But then again, she's always been difficult. Something about the situation probably just put her nose out of joint. Maybe I'll ask her about it sometime. Nose out of joint. I've never heard that one before. Tomorrow, we'd all eat breakfast together, And it might be fun to do some special training after that. I drifted off to sleep as I imagined what tomorrow might hold. That bodes poorly. Also, what kind of special training is he talking about?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the...
I scrambled out of bed at the sudden sound of the blaring alarm. An enemy attack! An enemy! Darn, just when we figured out everything with Nozomi, too.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated. All of it.
Bets on who the commander is? I don't remember who comes this early.
Huh?
Off to the war room. Is it the angry dude? Seriously? Is this even allowed? What kind of dumbass question is that? Calm down, everyone. Deep breaths now. In and out. In and out. Everyone, what's going on? You are here, Samino. Someone hasn't been on day 15 for too long? Yeah, it's been a long time since we've been back this far. To be honest, we haven't had, like, commander fights in a long time. I think a few weeks. We've mostly just been dealing with Delsha and Vashness for a while. Yeah, I don't even remember. There. Take a look at the monitor. I did a Siri set and checked the live feed of the battlefield.
2 commanders?
Oh yeah, I forgot about this shtick.
Sheesh, this is going to be killer. 2 at the same time.
Just fighting one commander at a time has been a challenge so far.
Shows how forgettable most commanders are. That and because I mean they don't have faces, they just have helmets, which all look fairly similar. But that and most of the route splits I feel like happen after most of the commanders are already dead. You did remember Final Fighter. Impressive with your memory.
There's clearly a large number of invaders, too. What's going on?
Takumi, judging from your reaction, this isn't something you knew about. That's my first time seeing this. 2 commanders never attacked at the same time before. Wow, things are starting to get interesting. That's what a shonen anime protagonist would say. The future's already starting to change. But this is what I chose. I need to steel myself. I just have to make it work. I'm gonna protect this school and all of my friends. Sirei, is that new weapon ready yet? I managed to procure all of the materials in time, but it doesn't seem to be ready yet. I haven't finished the detonating fuse yet. Sorry for letting all of you down. No, there's nothing to be sorry for. I mean, Takumi's taken all of these guys down before. I feel like I wouldn't be stressing too much about it. I would just be like, hey, let's run it back. Fuck it. It's okay. We have our bond back. We can absolutely win if we work together. Everyone to positions. It's time for a defensive battle. Come get some, jabronis!
I'm ready to go. I'm gonna knock these bastards into next week.
Why is this randomly voiced? How does Takumi manage to never get blood on his sweater? It's white.
That was no challenge at all.
The commanders still haven't shown themselves. Don't let your guard down.
Nope, they're here now. Look over there.
This is a route you really like, but the biggest problem is that Darumi isn't here.
Ha! Looks like we got us a 2 for the price of 1 deal over here.
Is that worm thing a commander too? That's disgusting.
That's the commander that absorbed Ema last time. Everyone, stay away from her.
It's so weird that they fuse, because it feels like they become significantly weaker after they fuse. I mean, like the worm being able to just infest people is like crazy powerful.
Really? I merged with that?
Darumi is the only one gone, yeah.
Keep your distance so you don't get sucked in.
Wait, they're doing something weird.
Huh?
They just start fucking on the battlefield. Combined together.
I can't wait to go wild again.
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly.
What the hell? What are they up to now?
Remember, we're not just fighting for ourselves anymore.
No one really misses Darumi. Well, I mean, in the routes where she's dead, she's only alive for like a week, and also immediately tries to distance herself from everybody in that week. So she doesn't really grow a relationship with anybody before, like Retsnam route.
They fused together?
Takumi, did this happen in your timeline?
No, this is the first time I'm seeing it too.
Oh, for the love of murder. This thing doesn't look like it'll stay down even after 100 deaths.
We're still just going to have to fight back and win. We can do this. Believe in each other.
That's right. We have to do this. Let's go!
Believe in each other. Kurara pouting in the background. Hey, there it is. I wrote this game. Recently learned that Horn Commander is voiced by Atto. Oh, really? I think a lot of the commanders are also voiced by Special Defense Unit members. Except for like the main ones like Del Shah and Vashness.
She's using the holes to get around the battlefield, and she has powerful ranged attacks. At any rate, do your best not to take too many hits, and keep a close eye on the situation while you fight.
Just a little more, soldiers! Keep it up and wipe them all
You were the
out.
last man standing. I mean, you were, what, hoping the killer wouldn't kill you or something? But then they would lose, right? Del Shah and Sire have the same voice actor? Oh. Well, is Nigo really part of the Special Defense Unit?
Impossible! How can they be so strong?
Damn it. I'm not done yet. I refuse to yield.
How can I say that about Nigo? Easy. Leaning on one another for support, the two commanders desperately struggled to get back to their feet. In the end, even that was too much for them. Their legs gave out and they collapsed in the dirt once more.
Lalagarzo!
The more feminine-looking one of the two crawled over to her fallen comrade, reaching out to take his hand in hers.
I'm sorry, my darling. I couldn't protect you.
This is the same pose that Takumi and Vashness do when they're dying together. This dynamic of commanders would go hard in a route where Takumi actually romances one of the other members of the Special Defense Unit. So there could be a compare and contrast between the two. But, yeah, this dynamic's mostly wasted.
And here I made a vow to keep our family safe. I'm a liar and a fool.
Boo-hoo.
Don't say that, my love. You're a hero. You fought valiantly for me. For everyone.
My only regret is that our little warrior will be left to fend for himself.
He'll be fine. Even if we're not there for him. He's strong.
Hey, you should ask Commune how being an orphan goes with the Futurums.
He is your son, after all.
The hell is all that about?
Are they a couple? They even have a kid.
Let's worry about that later. We better hurry and finish them off. There's no telling what might.
Gah!
But then the worst happened. Something fell to Earth with an impact that sent us all reeling. And when the dust cleared... So many of the first, 25, 30 days are the same in every route. With only, minor differences. Is Vashness's armor supposed to have cryptoglobin along, in part of it? Is there not, a text chat in 12 hours where you can be like, hey,
It's her!
trying to get an achievement over here?
A secret boss? But those are meant to be post-game filler.
Kyoshka with a Persona 3 reference.
Looks like this battle's not over yet. Everyone, engage!
I can feel the power growing up inside me. I've only devoured 4 warriors and I'm already so utterly powerful. Incredible.
How do we ever catch up to Vashness in strength, honestly? We can't beat her here. Oh, I'm shocked that it gave me the option to skip again.
She's too strong. We can't beat her.
The bomb greatly sets her back. Oh yeah, fair enough.
Damn it! What do we do now?
Don't lose confidence. We have to get back up.
This is bad. Everyone's panicking. I have to calm them down somehow. What do I do? This situation is hopeless. There must be something we can do. Ooh. I still haven't finished the detonating fuse yet. Sorry for letting all of you down. That's it.
Sire, do you hear me?
Loud and clear, Sumino. You want the undying flame bomb, right?
You read my mind. You said it was all ready except for the detonator, didn't you?
That's right.
Did you clutch out the detonator during this?
Is there a way to set it off in the state it's in now?
Samino, are you sure you know what you're asking?
Yes! Now hurry! There's no time!
Got it. I'll give you the essentials then. You can't just trigger a shell full of undying flames with a regular detonation. You need hemoanima. A direct hit with a hemoanima attack will set off the bomb and engulf everything in undying flames. There won't be anything left of that supreme commander.
What if we had Kako snipe the bomb? Oh, man, I guess she's dead.
Or of the person who detonates it.
What? What about the Revive-O-Matic?
If there's any corpse or cryptoglobin left afterward, it might be possible. But that's very risky territory. And like I said, this will wipe out everything in its blast radius. In other words, you'll have to sacrifice someone to set it off.
Sorry. Everything's moving so fast, I can't keep up.
He said, unless we sacrifice one of the team, we're all dead.
Is there any other way?
I'm afraid not.
What if we just waited like a couple minutes for Kako to come back, then we launch the missile at Vashness, and then we have Kako snipe it? Also, kind of lame that this is basically the same situation or same decision on another route.
If you need a sacrifice, I'll do it. Let me.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not gonna work, Kirafuji. Your hemoanima is too weak to detonate the bomb.
What?
Skill issue.
I would do it myself if I could, but I don't have any hemoanima.
The butterfly effect, light brain.
Someone to sacrifice.
Pretty much any small thing in this game that's left unexplained, you just have to justify it with the butterfly effect. In Killer Game, Tsubasa makes the bomb alone and detonates it off screen. Well, yeah, but that's because whenever Sire is dead, Tsubasa becomes cracked. Sire handicaps Tsubasa's power.
Takumi, this is on you. Twisted as it is, this is part of being team leader.
This again? We have to sacrifice someone to survive? I wanted to prevent further death. I wanted us all to live on together. That's why I came back in time. Come on, don't give up. There has to be another way. A way to do this without losing anyone. Think. Don't give up. Figure it out.
If there's any corpse or cryptoglobin left afterward, it might be possible.
That's it. This could be worth a shot.
Everybody, listen up.
Ignoring the shock on everyone's faces, I told them about my
How's
plan.
that? Are you in?
Takumi, that's completely insane.
What is it?
Yeah, there's no way that's going to work.
Maybe. But we still have to try. This way we won't have to sacrifice anybody. Kiriko, Takemaru, can you handle it?
Sounds to me like you've lost your damn mind.
I'm so excited. What is it?
We can handle it. Isn't that right, Takemaru?
Right.
Then go! Hurry!
Just to make sure I understand this. First, I slice you in half and separate your torso from your legs. Then, Takemaru launches your torso at Vashness. Your top half will hit the bomb and set it off in a suicide attack. Nozomi and Tsubasa will bring your legs to the Revive-O-Matic before your cryptoglobin drains out.
Hell yeah.
Is everyone ready?
Yes. Now that it's decided, we have to try.
That's so badass.
Even thinking about this makes me want to...
Also, just a reminder, in the killing game route, if you get, like, stabbed, you can't be in the Revive-O-Matic anymore. But... Takumi's about to get two-pieced and come back in the Revive-O-Matic.
Takumi, you've got some huge brass balls, man.
Hell yeah, he does.
Leave the throwing to me. I'm gonna land a bullseye.
I'm counting on you guys.
Then let's do this.
We're playing fucking baseball with Takumi's body here.
Don't worry. I'll make it quick. Ready? Set. Go!
Why isn't the CG showing Takumi getting cut? A completely alien chill ripped through my abdomen. Now, what's also impressive here is that Takumi's strong enough to not go into complete shock when he's cut in half, and his body doesn't completely shut down the moment his spinal cord is severed. The next moment, my head burned and ached like it was about to burn clean off my shoulders. Then the faintest tinge of pleasure coursed through my body. Suddenly, I'd been lifted up and forcefully flung through the air. As I struggled to remember what I was supposed to do, I managed to retch my eyes open. There she was.
Vashness!
I feverishly swung my weapon down on Vashness as she stood there stunned. I like that in this moment, even Vashness is like, yo, what the fuck? Wait, where's the bomb?
What have you done?
I could see the astonishment on Vashness's face. I wanted to yell something scathing, but I didn't have the energy to spare. I summoned all my remaining strength and hit the bomb as hard as I could as it came flying at us.
How can I be defeated?
There was an unholy roaring sound, and a bright light turned everything white. I lost consciousness as silence fell. That goes so hard. Yeah, this is the kind of Takumi I like, is when he's like resolute and knows what needs to be done. It's like, that reminds me of the Takumi that, the first Takumi that traveled through time at the end of Route 0. He's like, fuck it, we got the Revive-O-Matic, let's do it. The Revive-O-Matic typically gets very underutilized, so being able to use it in such a hardcore way like this is so cool. I was drifting in a dark, lukewarm ocean. It was probably a dream. I had that horrible feeling of being unable to exert strength anywhere in my body. If I was Vashness and I lived, I wouldn't come back. I'm not dealing with this shit. Imagine that would be scarring, even for someone as powerful and as badass as Vashness, and like as serious as she is. Just seeing like a torn in half corpse and just a torso coming at you with a sword, while screaming your name, damning you. Yeah, I wouldn't fucking come back. Surely, at the very least, this would humble her a little bit. I mean, I doubt it, because it's Vashness, but no way you can't be humbled a little bit. Like, alright, okay, I underestimated you last time. I realize I should probably take you seriously now. There was nothing around me. There was nothing there. I dreamed about Karawa a lot last time. Remembering my dreams while in another dream was a strange feeling. There was nothing around me. there was nothing there. I wasn't sure why, but the darkness felt comfortable. I thought maybe I'd just stay there for a while. Idle thoughts drifted hazily through my mind when I saw a warm light. I have to go back there. I could just tell somehow. I still have things to do, and I need to get back to everybody. I reached my hand out toward the light. Also kind of cool that we finally get the POV of what it's like being revived in the Revive-O-Matic. This is the first route, I think, that really details it. Kodaka can never write Takumi this locked in. Yeah, this does make the second scenario choice a lot lamer by comparison, for sure. Hey, what's up, Booty Bang? Love the idea we can remove the heart and it still isn't enough blood loss. Yeah, kill Atto half, Revive-O-Matic. Absolutely in shambles. I opened my eyes to see a familiar ceiling. Was I in my room? Oh yeah, I was gonna check. How many days did we lose? I forgot what day that was. 15 to 29. Oh, okay. This is the same writer as Slasher? What? So he really does just pick and choose whenever the fuck he wants the Revive-O-Matic to work, huh? Fair enough, I guess. Was I in my room? Oh. I've been asleep. Why was I sleeping? I can barely think. Everything's so distant and foggy. I must have been dreaming. But I can't remember what about, or even what I was doing before I dozed off. The other thing that confuses me about the Revive-O-Matic 2 is that it only seems like Takumi loses days inside the Revive-O-Matic. It'd be interesting if one of the other plot points, like if anyone else, like, was just out of the story for a few days because they used the Revive-O-Matic. Like, it just never seems to happen. I don't know. Like, no one ever uses the Revive-O-Matic. I just wish it was more involved. I must have been dreaming, but I can't remember what about, or even what I was doing before I dozed off. All I remember is that I made up my mind to live all 100 days here again. Nozomi told everyone about her past, and after that... It was then that my door opened. Takumi? Oh, Nozomi. Good morning, he says casually, as if nothing happened. Wait, what are you doing here? Nozomi was taken aback by my oblivious greeting. Then tears welled up in her eyes.
Thank goodness. You're awake.
He's been at this for 100 days. He's getting old. Am I happy we didn't have to sacrifice one of the members? Yes. I think that's pretty cool.
woke up.
Unsure of what I could possibly say to the sobbing Nozomi, all I could do was sit there flustered. Maybe give her a hug, calm her down because she's crying and upset. Have any type of emotional connection with the girl that you love. Whatever, I'm just spitballing here. Oh, I thought it was fading to black to have a CG of them, like, hugging. Oh, God. I remember now. I blew myself up in the battle against Vashness. You did. It was a completely reckless plan. Yeah, but it was our only choice. Also, it was super badass. Kind of made me cool, right? So you managed to bring me back with the Revive-O-Matic, but I was unconscious. And I've been comatose for almost 2 weeks. I was so worried, Takumi. I thought you might never come back, even if your body was healed. I thought we lost you. It's okay. I'm fine. No problems at all. I've never felt better. Seeing Nozomi's eyes well up again, I tried to console her in a panic. Oh yeah. What about everyone else? Did the invaders attack at any point while I was asleep? A lot's happened, but we should save that for tomorrow. After all the craziness, you should get some rest for today. Anyway, I'm gonna tell everyone you're alright. Nozomi left my room with a lightness in her step that hadn't been there before. My head was still pretty heavy. It seemed like I hadn't completely recovered yet. I guess I should take her suggestion and rest. I mean, he hasn't eaten in like 20 days. You're telling me he's not like, I should get to the cafeteria and like have a meal. Or like lock in. Sleepy Takumi is eternal sleep first, ask questions later. Yeah, I suppose. I laid down, closed my eyes, and immediately started to feel drowsy. I gave in to the feeling and dozed off.
Burn out of troop! Get ready down and, well, just...
Down and dirty, here's to day 30. I woke up to the sound of Sire's ineffectual announcement. Judging from the phrasing, he'd probably been planning on opening up a new classroom today. Alright, I'm feeling a lot better now. I should go to the cafeteria. I want to see how everyone's doing. Everyone rushed over to greet me as I stepped into the cafeteria. Takumi, you still got some life left in you, huh? Thank goodness you're okay. Sometimes even the prayers of a piss baby rat like me are answered. A little piss baby. Just goes to show if you stay positive, anything is possible. Let's celebrate. Harder to kill than a cockroach, aren't you?
Oh.
Takumi, you're awake. Here I was just thinking I might do a little special healing treatment if you stayed asleep much longer. Is that Ava? Just in the background?
Hi!
What were you planning to do to me? Anyway, thanks guys. I can't believe you're back in one piece after doing something that careless. Some people never know when to quit. It was completely nuts, bro. I wouldn't have done it for all the money in the world. You were like a proud mentor sacrificing himself for his students. I kneel to you. I was really impressed too. It was so cool how far you went to defend us. Kako. I wish you could have been more considerate about the position you put me in, though. I'm sorry, okay? It was our only option.
Congratulations on your recovery, Mr. Sumino. May we continue to kill lots of invaders together.
Yeah, good to be back. Huh? Hey, have a good night, Erica. Thanks for stopping by. I'm trying to figure out who would have convinced the group to spare Ava without Takumi around. Right? Yeah, I guess Nozomi, but I don't know if they would listen to just Nozomi. I mean, I guess the game will probably tell us here in a second. The Shoma sim? No one ever listens to Shoma. She spoke to me with such ease that my reaction came a second too late, but I recognized her. The commander with the mist? There was no mistaking it. She was the same one we took prisoner last time. But she seemed considerably different compared to back then. And what she said about killing together. What's going on here? Time for a riveting explanation from yours truly. I'll give you a quick and dirty about everything that happened over the last 2 weeks. But if you already played the second scenario, you can probably skip this part. Spend your precious morning time with a leisurely story time. As directed by Sire, I sat around the table with everyone to hear the story of what happened while I was asleep. First, there had been an invader attack on day 21. The attacker was Ava, the commander who just greeted me. We won the fight and were able to take her prisoner. After that, since she wouldn't speak, Sire took her away somewhere. Later, he brought her back and presented her to the team as a transfer student. I like that we glossed over who convinced the group to spare her. If this is your first route, you would just be like, huh? I mean, I guess you just have to assume it's like Shoma and Nozomi. Who acts as team leader in Takumi's absence? Was it Nozomi? They heard him begging for her to be spared through the morphogenetic fields. Very true. I feel like I haven't grooved to Sire's song in a while. Doon 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 doon. Doon 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 doon. Alright, sorry. Had to zone out for a second there. Hold on. There's still something I don't understand. Why is she acting like that? Samino, not all of us just immediately blow our loads like you. I wasn't expecting that. That caught me off guard. Samino, not all of us just immediately blow our loads like you. I'm getting there. Sorry. Is that really a problem for you, Sir Takumi? I miss Kyoshka so much on every route that she is not present. In every other route, I just think, where is Kiyoshika? Blow our loads? What is that implying? You'll understand when you're older, Josh. No hero who could prove that goes to another school. She's just back on the TRC. You wouldn't know her.
Hey!
Let's just get back to the story. Apparently, Sire had done something to Ava. It was a kind of special treatment called Dolmanic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy. He said that by tinkering with her brainwave frequencies, he was able to control her thoughts and memories. You're older, but thanks anyway, Josh. Josh, how old are you? I feel like I need to check before I explain. Or maybe it's a language difference. Or a language barrier. Whenever Kiyoshika isn't on screen, everyone must ask, where's Kiyoshika? Where is Kiyoshika indeed? By tinkering with her brainwave frequencies, he was able to control her thoughts and memories. Control them? But that's... Were you about to say it's cruel? Genzaki insisted we not kill her, you know. Oh, okay, so it was Shoma. How would you be able to sleep at night knowing someone who could betray you at a moment's notice was in your midst? Atto has been here since day one. What are you talking about? Cozying up with the enemy is what put you in such a predicament last time, right? I'd sooner choose a somewhat cruel safe option over exposing you to danger. Why didn't you do this to Atto again? Can you remind me? What is the reasoning for us not doing this to Atto, actually? I believe that this will lead to the triumph of humanity in the long run. I couldn't argue with that. Regret wouldn't even begin to cover what we'd feel if we let our emotions get the best of us. Only for one of us to die. Are the rest of you okay with this? Honestly, I haven't fully wrapped my head around it yet. The idea of brainwashing someone is really horrible. But Sire does have a point. Nozomi? Nozomi? You're ruining your pure girl image. No one pure of heart can say Sire ever has a point. After you risked your life to protect the team, we can't afford to lose it by letting sentiment cloud our judgment. Yeah, Nozomi's right. I ain't saying I wanted to do it, but we can't be getting soft. Alright. Should be okay then. Why aren't we doing this to Atto then? Everyone had given it serious thought and stood firm in their decision. I had to do the same. Why aren't we doing this to Atto? He's way worse than Ava. On his, like, best day. Hang on. Be right back. Need a snack, sorry. Yeah, I feel like brainwashing Atto to get rid of his, like, humans are evil thing would be the play. Unless the game explains at some point that Atto can't be brainwashed the same way that Ava can, it actually to me almost feels like a massive plot hole. Like, why does that never happen to Atto? Weird. Hey, welcome back, Retro. Yeah, Takumi just used the rawest maneuver ever at the beginning of this route. Don't you worry. I'm taking good care of Miss Ava. Yeah, that's not what I was worried about. Yes, Nigo is my good friend. What am I eating? A ho-ho cake. A hostess cupcake. It's really good. Dun 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 dun. A ho-ho? You don't know what a ho-ho is? Bruh. Oh, is this the hype moments and aura route? I hope so. I do like a good hype moments and aura. You've never seen those, like, little pastry cupcakes that like have the circle swirls of frosting on the top? Google hostess cupcake. Swiss cake rolls? Nope. Close. You can see this being a top 3 route for me? Nice. I do love a top 3 route. I promised to go on a picnic with him behind the Honorable Sire's back. I am so looking forward to it. Miss Ava, you can't say that in front of him. Nigo! I'm sorry, I just got a little carried away. You need some serious discipline. Get over here. Help me! I would love to assist you, but I am forbidden from harming the Honorable Sire. I will simply observe instead. That should sum things up for you. There were no major issues while you were out. Thanks. Well, I'm glad to see you're all doing so well.
Oh.
Well, thanks to you, team leader. We're all grateful for what you did. I see. And that's good. Great, actually. After that, we continued to discuss the events of the past 2 weeks. I broke into a cold sweat when Ima and Kako treated me to a special dish to celebrate my recovery. But I was having so much fun with everyone, I almost found it heartwarming. What was the dish?
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the... Well, then.
We spent so long talking that nighttime soon snuck up on us. Fuck was that yawn noise?
I should try to do some kind of physical therapy tomorrow.
Oh, because it is a unique yawn noise.
But for now, I'll just go to bed and rest up.
Why was that voiced? It's so random to have that voiced.
Prepare to be ready to...
Morning again. I feel great. It's been ages since I woke up so refreshed. Alright. Time to fuel up at the cafeteria. When I arrived at the cafeteria, Ima and Kako were there discussing something. Good morning, you two. What are you talking about? Takumi, good morning. Good morning, Mr. Samino. We were just having a little disagreement about breakfast. Ima has such terrible taste. The obvious compliment for a parfait is a natto. Natto. I'm telling you, it's back fat. The rich stuff is just like whipped cream. Then we'll have to let Takumi try both so he can decide. Please, no. Memories of yesterday's nightmare came flooding back.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, I didn't get to mention it yesterday, but I noticed you guys are calling each other by your first names now. Oh, yes, that. Not too long ago, Kako and I were playing rock, paper, scissors for a bowl of pudding, and we ended up tying 10 times in a row. It was such a fearsome battle, we decided we should be equals from now on. What? That's your reason? The crowd was so excited, we got swept up in the drama. Life comes at you fast. As her older brother, a step like this does hurt me, but it's something we decided together. I've come to another decision, too. I want to become strong and cool like everyone else. Like you, Takumi. So, cheer me on while I'm on my journey, okay? Yeah, of course. You know, Kako, you look really great right now. I do? You're practically glowing. All right, I'll bring you breakfast, Takumi. With that, Kako skipped happily towards the Ration-O-Matic. I'm glad she's doing so well. She seems a lot cheerier than before, doesn't she? I turned to see Ima staring at me with a frightening scowl. Mr. Samino, let me remind you how important it is to maintain your distance. Otherwise, I may be forced to take action. I hear you loud and clear. Despite that terrifying threat, we had a lively, peaceful morning. Have a good night, Retro. My body's gotten weak while I was out. I better go walk around and get some exercise. Every other route requires a big pent-up family drama. Yeah, this one they're just like, yeah, we're equals. Hang on. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Skip. Glad you saw the raw Takumi's scene. Yeah, right?
Move out!
I'd like to use that as my new wallpaper, but he's a bloody mess, so it's hard to use that as a wallpaper.
You never will, then.
It's that time again. Guess I'll rest up for tomorrow. But before I could get to my bed, something stopped me in my tracks. Huh? My chest started to feel warm, like my blood was pulsing through me more violently than before. It had been a while, but I still knew what it meant. That you? You're there, aren't you? How did you know? I just kind of sensed you. Maybe it's my hemoanima reacting to you? I haven't seen you in a while. What brings you here all of a sudden? Sarai told me you regained consciousness yesterday. I thought you might need to talk about what happened. You mean you came to check on me? Don't tease me. Those were my flames in that bomb. My power that almost took your life. I was truly scared when I heard you were comatose, so... Don't worry. I was fine in the end. Everything worked out. Still, if I hadn't agreed to make that bomb, then we'd all be dead right now. Without that bomb, Vashness would have killed us all. So if anything, I should be thanking you. The machines in the defense room are constantly draining undying flames out of me. And the extra for the bomb used up even more energy. So, I slept through everything. I had no idea how much you were all suffering. And I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't start getting down on yourself. Aren't you here to cheer me up? Yes, but... I know what we'll do. You come help us next time we're in a pinch. If we know you have our backs, we'll be able to fight with confidence. How about it? Can you promise me that? Of course. The next time something happens, I'll come help. Then it's settled. You can forget all about the bomb thing now. Sorry. It feels like I'm the one who got cheered up instead. Hey, I'm glad that you came to see me. It means a lot. In that case, I'm happy too.
I'll keep my promise. You can count on it.
Oh yeah, we don't know it's Shion in this route. With that, the ghost boy vanished. A relieved and strangely tender expression on his face.
Get prepared.
Okay, time to get up. Oh, Takumi! Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Hey, morning. Are you having some breakfast too? Yup, the aforementioned eggs and bakey. Some miso soup with seaweed, salt-grilled mackerel. Oh, don't remind me about mackerel. And a heap of cabbage. It's a wonderful breakfast. Oh, that sounds great, I think. Enough about me. Did you thank Nozomi yet? Thank her? Oh, the music cut. Are you serious? You haven't said anything? Or did you not even realize it? Realize what? She nursed you while you were out. She was by your side the whole time. The Nozomi romance route. She was? Yeah, she was in your room when you woke up, wasn't she? Now that Moko mentioned it, she was. Nozomi never said anything. Well, duh, she'd never bring it up herself. Get a clue. Clueless protagonists are like so last decade. Okay, I got it. Thanks for letting me know. Savior, thanks for Nozomi. Will do. I had no idea Nozomi did so much for me. Moko was right. I should thank her. Okay. My body's feeling pretty good now. I need to get serious about preparing for the next battle. There isn't even a we go hang out with Nozomi next? It's just immediately free time? I kind of thought that's where that was going. talking to Nozomi. Oh, if I do it in free time, she's just gonna be like, oh, we're all good friends. That time already, huh? Just when I was thinking about hitting the sack, I remembered I still hadn't thanked Nozomi. It was already late, but I knew I shouldn't keep putting it off. I decided to go to her room. When I left my room, I could hear people talking. It was Nozomi and Kurara. Kurara, do you have a moment? What is it? Can we have a little chat, maybe? A chat? I have nothing to discuss with you. I hate secrets and lies more than anything. The fact that you didn't tell us who you really are from the start means you don't trust us. That's not... You might feel like everything's better now that you were honest and everyone's accepted you. But I'm not like that. I don't want to be friends with someone who would lie to us in the first place. Got it? I'll be going now. It was already concerning before, but I didn't realize things had gotten even worse between those two. Nozomi trudged back to her room. I probably shouldn't try to talk to her now. I don't want to shift the focus onto my feelings when she's going through something herself. I'll thank her another day and try to think of some way to mediate between her and Kurara. I retreated back to my room, trying to think of anything I could do. Oh. Takumi being considerate of others' thoughts and feelings? Is this truly peak route?
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Morning again. I yawned while stretching as hard as I could. How do you fix a fractured friendship? I've never seriously thought about it before. Maybe they need to fight it out next to a river. Okay, is this like an anime reference or is this a Persona reference? Like, is this a general anime trope? Because I know this happens in both Persona 3 and 4. With Mitsuru and Yukari in 3. And, Yu and Yosuke in 4. Does this happen in other animes as well? Or other anime? Japanese animes. This happens in other anime too? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if this was like a general Persona thing. Or anime thing. I guess it makes sense. It's fairly common, though. Did the stream die? That viewership just dropped to 1. We still live? IDK? Oh, well, I mean, if you're still here, gamer. Must not be dead. The stream count does that sometimes. And I don't know. I feel like I still feel like compelled to go like check to see if it's still like up and running. Hey guy, what's up? You saw it go from 2 to 11? Okay. Yeah, because whenever the viewership drops like that, I get like paranoid. I'm like, okay, did my connection drop? Do I gotta like double check something? What just happened? Weird. I don't know why it does that sometimes. I wonder if it happens like in response to like lag or something. So I'll go from 2 to 12, yeah. Alright, looks like everything's stabilized again. Cool. Feeling a bit... Notice I took yesterday off. I did take yesterday off. I went to a baseball game with my dad. And then I posted a picture of it in the Discord. They made a hot dog at the game that was the Guinness Book of World Record holder for the biggest hot dog ever made. Which was kind of goofy. But I thought it was funny. They like paraded it around the field, and all I could think about was like how gross it would be by the end of the game. Because they wanted to show it off, and then they were like, we're going to be serving parts of it, of the world record hot dog at the end of the game. And I was like, nope. No thank you. But it was a 50-foot long hot dog, and it weighed like 25 pounds. You figured it was Wrigley Field? Nope. It was my first White Sox game. You didn't post a picture of the hot dog? I did, the second picture. So you see in that picture, the second one I posted on Discord, that like giant, like yellow, like the yellow like line that a bunch of people are holding on to. That's the picture of it. Wait, that beige beam is the hot dog? Yes. That's the bun. It was the world's largest hot dog. That hot dog would be in the refrigerator? No, they were like taking it like in laps throughout the like the field to show it off. That field looked empty? Oh yeah, the field was pretty empty. The Cubs are definitely the favorite Chicago team for baseball. And the White Sox also suck this year. But I'm not like I'm not like a White Sox fan anyway. We just wanted to go to the game together. Or like to go to a baseball game together. You're imagining something more girthy? No, it's just a regular hot dog, just long. It was 50 feet long, but regular like a regularly proportioned hot dog, but it was 50 feet long. And it was Chicago style, so it had a bunch of toppings and stuff on it. And yeah, it was like 50 feet long and like almost 30 pounds. It's pretty cool. But then they were like, yeah, they were like offering parts of it, and I was like, I'm not eating that. Like, no way. I had a regular baseball hot dog. World's girthiest hot dog would be a nightmare. Well, it'd probably just be like a pepperoni. You wouldn't make it thick if you just wanted it girthy. Or you wouldn't make it long. Also, it would be impossible to eat without cutting it into pieces. What I thought would have been really cool is if they got one of those people from like the hot dog eating contests to like eat the whole thing. Or like he went down the line and like he went down eating it like an old school cartoon. How did the $15 hot dog taste? I like baseball hot dogs. They are overpriced, but there is something about like the way they're cooked at the baseball like fields that's like way better. They are really good, but they are overpriced. There's no doubt about that. I could kind of go for a hot dog right now. Now that we're discussing it. Ugh. Maybe they need to fight it out next to a river. Yeah, right. Life isn't some kind of coming-of-age manga. There has to be some way to... What?
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Is there even any, like, river that they could fight next to? They title dropped the route. An enemy attack. I haven't fully recovered from my last battle yet, but I still have to fight. I better get to the war room. They're here again. These things never give up. They don't even have Vashness anymore. Oh, for the love of murder. I'm never going to have time to torture anyone to unwind. If you want to unwind, we should simply kill them. It's okay. Takumi's all better now. Takumi, this is your first fight after waking up. Are you going to be alright?
You know it. Everybody, it's time for a defensive battle.
Would he be? 2 weeks of doing nothing is pretty crazy.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence!
No matter how many times I do it, fighting still makes me nervous.
But the almighty Supreme Commander is gone. So this should be a piece of cake, right?
Right. Let's kill them and make it quick.
This is Adamakyu, right? Thinking about watching the new Naked Gun movie? That does look pretty funny. I'm sorry, what? I can't skip this route? Huh? Or this fight? What do you mean I have to play the video game?
Let us begin. I'm ready to go. Take this! You're finished! I'm fully prepared. Die! I'm ready to go. Leave it to me.
We haven't used Kyoshka in a while.
Let us begin. Banzai! My apology onwards.
Kako, if I move you just ever so slightly.
I'll do my best.
Oh, she can't move and use Spirit Rain at the same turn. God damn it.
Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about!
It's going to be elsewhere. No! The views.
I'm ready. I feel so powerful. Leave it to me. This should slow them down. I'm good whenever.
And wait, I can make it flashy and do stuff?
How's this? Let's keep ready when you
Actually,
are.
I'm curious as to why
Leave it to me.
we would be doing this fight. Like, what's different about it?
Let's keep it up. Locked and loaded. How's this? I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me. We did. Leave it to me. Keep it coming. Ready when
This
you
is
are.
early enough in the game, too. I don't really think there's reinforcements or anything.
Take this. Let's keep. I'm good whenever. Hi-ya!
Leave this to me.
Two arms!
I'm fully prepared.
Keep at it.
I will do all I can. Take this.
Leave it to me.
Two arms, baby. Actually, it doesn't matter. Hang on.
Leave this to me. Allow me to use this.
Oh, I didn't even see that one, the guy out there. I should have killed him.
I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me.
Or was he reinforcements and I just missed him earlier?
My turn at last. Incredible.
Hauling ass!
A few years ago, you would hate this combat. This kind of combat's really fun.
How could you be so careless?
It's my first time seeing the Carrara cut in. It's been a while.
I'll chop you to pieces.
I'll show you what's up. Hey,
Understood.
Be gone! This is what you deserve! Let us begin.
It's fun to play, not fun to watch. Yeah, it's fair.
I'll do my best.
God, every enemy is like always one range outside of Kako's firing range.
How's this? I'm feeling weaker. I'm ready.
Okay, okay. This is more like it.
Onward!
I can't wait.
Keep
at it, champ. I
Keep
hate
at
to
it,
disappoint.
champ.
How about this?
Veiny Tomato is funny.
Keep it up, troops! Never back down! Destroy those evil invaders!
One of my biggest gripes for this game is the that the map is always the same.
Oh, wait! New enemies coming in 12 o'clock!
We've talked about it before, so I won't beat it to death.
According
But
to these readings, they're strong. This
Or I
must
won't
be
beat the point to
commander.
death, but and I get like thematically it's got to always be the school, but like that's pretty boring. Yeah, Adamakyu. I did remember this one. I didn't remember the couple commanders,
tells me this one's not
but I
gonna
did
go
remember
down
the day
easy.
Adamakyu came. But I guess that he's more relevant, so.
He's a real nuisance zooming around like that. We better figure out a way to stop him.
Takumi, you know how to deal with this one, right?
I cut myself in half and fly at him.
Yeah. Kurata's traps and defensive devices were effective on him.
Then it's time for my grand appearance. I suppose I'll deal with it for you. I won't allow anyone to stand so arrogantly before me. You are in the presence of
Oh yeah, we haven't used the Karara emote in chat in a while because she hasn't been present. Give her an emote.
Get on your knees and show some respect.
Which you can use if you become a member of my channel, which is just like a sub on Twitch. You get cool emotes to use in chat. Or any of the live streams. I think in YouTube you can use them on other streams as well, not just mine. I'm coming for you! Alright, buddy.
Leave it to just a quick
Save
shot.
my ass!
I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya! Let's locked and loaded.
Final fighter.
We do! I'm good whenever.
No lies told, though.
Watch out!
What were they thinking when they made Tsubasa, man?
Ready whenever.
These numbers are crazy.
Contain myself.
I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya! I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. Leave it to me. Hi-ya! Let's keep. I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way. We did. Locked and loaded.
Tsubasa number go.
Let's roll. Let's keep it up.
Just watch me. I got a good feeling about this.
Let us begin.
It's the fact that she doesn't fatigue that's really what's like busted about her. Honestly, if she fatigued, she would be pretty mid.
Does this do it for you? I can't wait. You make time for me to move.
Onward. I've got you.
I'm fully prepared. You're in the way. Understood. I'll show you what I can do. Leave this to me. Take this. You're finished. Understood.
Prepped and ready. Let it loose.
I'm ready to go.
Don't give up.
I will do all I can. Be gone.
I can do this much. Even I can do this much.
I could do this much. You don't need to, though, buddy. Ooh, I forgot to put equipment on the other side of the field. Whoops.
I should have been more careful. What's going on? Death rules here.
Alright, I did misplay that a little bit. Got a little cocky because of how easily I cleared this side of the field. That's my fault.
I won't give in. I'll help. Thanks. You saved my neck.
Kneel before me! Weakling! Leave it to me. This should slow them down. Locked and loaded! How's this? Ready when you are.
You got this!
I'm on it! Out of the way! We did!
Full throttle! Here we freaking go!
I'm good whenever!
Once the most of these I can take off, I'll also hit him at him at you. These three.
Please don't give up! I'm on it! Don't try to stop me! Tag me in!
Oh, he's all the way over there now.
I owe you big!
What a weird position on the map for him to go.
Understood. I'll use this.
It's more than trash like me deserves. Don't go too crazy. You saved very much.
I'm fully prepared. Take this. Understood.
You know what? I can actually probably just
Leave this to me. I will be of more use to you.
bully him here.
I'm fully prepared. Here goes. I'm ready to go. I will do all I can. Die!
Core will take a little bit of damage, I think, but I don't know if I really care. Yeah, these guys all have armor. It'll take like 2 damage, yeah, in return. Unless Adamaku decides to take attack. Yeah, he will.
You saved my neck! I'm okay. Anything for you guys!
Save my ass!
I'll take care of the rest, please!
Let's do this! Harder!
Did we hit last yell on everybody? Nope. Still have, oh, quite a few more, actually. Oh yeah, Ava can still hit him from here.
You're in the way. Understood. Be gone! Leave this to me.
It's my turn! Ha! My muscles are singing!
I love how Shoma, Tsubasa, and Takamaru's weapons are straight up vehicles, yeah.
I'm fully prepared. Here goes. I'm ready to go.
Alright, I need 2 Last yells to prop. Nice.
I will do all I can. You're in the way.
You're pretty good.
I'll hurry back.
Heck yeah! Man, that was no challenge at all.
I mean, get shit on it, Macu.
What are you acting all smug for? It's all thanks to my amazing performance.
Now we just have to finish him off.
Damn. What the hell is happening? Eva, what's the meaning of this? Why do you stand with the enemy?
So that I may kill all of you.
I expected her to freak out.
You turned on us? Moron! You think that crazy bitch will forgive you for this?
Crazy bitch.
Do you have any idea what she's doing?
I like that Takumi's like, huh, I wonder who that crazy bitch could be. I don't know, dude. I can't imagine.
She turned her back on the teachings of God. She started devouring them.
Oh, I mean, I guess he thinks they're dead at this point. Or he thinks Vashness is dead.
Cannibalizing the others. She's violated the greatest of all taboos. We're going to die. Every last one of us is going to die. Friend or foe, it doesn't matter. Everyone's going to fucking die!
What happened next was almost too fast to follow.
You?
Oh, it's a route where we get to fight Vashness a dozen times. What's different about this fight again? Why did I have to play it?
I'll make great use of your power. But I need more. More power. Great power worthy of my divinity.
No way! How is she still alive?
I thought we blew her up! Takumi even sacrificed himself to do it!
This isn't the time to scream and moan.
Why isn't Vashness giving Takumi his dues here?
If she's standing in front of us now, that just means the bomb wasn't enough.
She survived the attack? But it most certainly dealt some damage to her. It's likely she's absorbing her allies' strength to heal her wounds.
Ew! She really is a cannibal. That's so nasty.
This can't be happening.
God, that's like not as bad
Myself
as
up just to have to fight her again right after?
Takumi's shock valid. I like that Ima's commenting on cannibalism as if half the shit he makes isn't just as gross.
I guess we're just gonna have to do this.
I found you. How dare you lay a single scratch on me? I'll kill you with my bare hands! Bow down!
Someone who got Twitter clipped.
Here we go. This should do it. Say when. Let's go. Time to use it. I've got this.
How about this?
My turn.
Got it!
Let's do this. Not bad. Let's go. This should do it.
The number of potions you can have is like crazy.
My turn. Time to use it. I've got this. That's it. All right. Let's go. Here. How about this? I've got this. Get on the game. I'm on it. Take that. My turn. Harder. Let's do this. This should do it. Ready when you are. Harder to it. I'm on it. Take that.
Well, we did like half her HP in a turn. Oh, I didn't realize there were other... Whoops. I didn't even look at the other side because the animation tricked me.
Time for action.
Oh, the dilemma. When I heal Gaku, he's not going to be able to do his last resort. But he'll also die this turn if I don't.
I got this.
Oh well.
All good.
Thank you very much. I'm fully prepared. Allow me to
Thanks
use
for
this.
that. It's more than
Understood.
trash like me deserves.
Here goes.
Last resort and heal the other. I can't last resort because he
I'm ready
was
to go.
stunned. Which was the
Take
dilemma.
this. This is what you deserve. I'm fully prepared.
Let's get to the killing.
Leave this to me. I'll use this.
Appreciate the help.
Understood. I'm ready to go. Understood. I'm ready to go.
Time for me to move. Quite the feeling.
Leave this to me. You're in the way. Understood. Die! I'm fully prepared. I will do all I can. You're in the way. You're finished. I'm ready to go.
I'm like gonna chain a bunch of last yells together here.
I will do all I can. Here goes. This is what you deserve. Leave this to me. I'll kill them all at once. My body.
Oh, what? She lived with 1 HP.
I'm prepped and ready.
Is that all you got?
I'll hang in there. Stay back.
I owe you one.
Oh, is this the... Okay.
I'm good to go.
I'm like, why is she not dying? Like, how did she live with 1 HP? This is the special thing for this fight. I see now.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll do my part too. Ready as I'll ever be.
Don't give up.
I'll hang in there. I've got your back.
Thank you.
I'm good to go. I'll set it up.
This goes on until she can kill me. It's gonna be quite a while. Is there someone else alive that I'm missing?
I've got this. Good to go.
Win condition is annihilate boss. But we can't kill her. What am I missing here?
Say when. Ready when you are. Time to use it.
What the heck? She's even stronger than before!
I mean, sure. Whatever.
She's something else. It's taking everything we've got just to hold her back.
I don't know what the fuck just happened there, but okay.
At this rate, it'll end up the same as last time. There has to be a way.
We throw the other half of Takumi at her.
Ava, do you know anything? A weak point? Anything at all?
We should kill her.
Thanks, Ava. I hadn't considered that strategy.
Ugh, you useless, brain-dead invader!
This is bad. We don't have an ace up our sleeve anymore.
So what are we supposed to do? How do we get out of this? As promised, here I am. Let me handle this. Yeah, that voice.
Immediately after I heard him, a glimmering ball of undying flames came flying in at a ferocious speed and crashed right into the Supreme Commander.
Take this!
Have you tried increasing the company revenue? The beautiful yet deadly ball of flame seemed to power up, shimmering brighter and brighter. Jeez, Vashness takes a lot of shit in this route. Goddamn. She gets a corpse of Takumi flung at her, an undying flame bomb, and now Shoma pile driving her with a bomb. Vashness was completely enveloped by the blinding light. After the light had finally faded, all that remained was...
What was that?
I saw flames in the shape of a person come flying in.
It's the guy I told you about. The boy made of undying flames.
This version of Vashness somehow makes her more intimidating because she keeps getting away with all this. Like, yeah, like, this route does, I think, kind of sell that she's, like, unkillable. But it does kind of make her seem fairly fraud, like, a lot like a frog. I can see that, too. Because despite all of her, bluster, she hangs in there.
An avatar sent by the boy inside of the defense room.
That was some incredible strength.
I didn't give him permission to unleash such a high-powered attack.
Yeah, but he promised me he'd come help us out the next time we were in a pinch. He was just doing what any dependable ally would.
Let's hurry up and finish off this bitch! For good this time! Wait, where the hell did she go?
She's gone? When did she?
How'd she crawl away? Less than a second. That was all it had taken. The moment we'd been even slightly distracted, Vashness disappeared.
Where'd she go? Everybody, look! Over there!
How foolish! How improbable! That this would happen twice!
Like, surely she's 0-2 against the SDU at this point. She's not having a little bit of humble pie. She's lost twice, and she's like, I could do this all day. What do you mean? She's not like, alright, I gotta strategize. I gotta think this through. Nope.
How did she get there? After her, everybody!
Wait! Keep your head on straight, Samino.
Nah, it's okay.
There are too many invaders. She's sure to escape while you're fighting them off.
What invaders?
And even if you catch her, there's no telling how much power she has left.
Kako, sniper.
As your commanding officer, I forbid you to overextend yourself.
This would be... I need also a route where Kako just snipes Vashness right between the eyes. She's got this sniper, and she never has a cool moment of sniping something, really. I have to let Vashness get away, even though she's right there?
I see. I still lack power. I need more. More! I will devour everything!
More.
And when I have the baby's power for myself, I will become God.
You can tell this is a different writer, because I think this is the first time Vashness refers to Shion as the baby and not the second coming. That's interesting.
I'll take that power for my own. No one will stand in my way.
Vashness cackled madly, her eyes cold and empty. Then she limped away, along with the massive invaders. We stood in place, unable to give chase. But luckily, we didn't need to give chase because we have a sniper on our team. Our worst enemy was back and stronger than ever. A massive shadow was cast over us as we ended our 33rd day at Last Defense Academy. How does she know he's still a baby? He was kidnapped like 20 years ago?
Be ready to...
That's an excellent question, Savannah. Oh, it's late already. I shook my dazed head and forced my body upright. I must have been exhausted after yesterday, as I'd been in a pretty deep sleep until the announcement woke me. I wanted to sleep a bit more, but I also needed to talk to everyone about our next move. I decided to get up and head to the cafeteria. I heard a lively conversation going on as I stepped into the cafeteria. Oh, man, you saved our asses yesterday. Don't mind me. Seriously, if you hadn't attacked like that, who knows what would have happened to us? Can I learn how to do that too? Apparently, if Vashness's power is anything to go by, if you absorb enough cryptoglobin, you can just start generating undying flames, even if it's not part of your normal power set. So, why not? Ugh. Moko, apocalyptic maiden of destruction, Mojiro's new finishing hold makes the stadium go wild. To my surprise, standing there was... Oh, the boy made of undying flames. I think it's going to be really weird if we don't name him in this route. What are you doing here? Oh, Takumi. Perfect timing. Could you help me out? The ghost boy told me everything that happened. After attacking Vashness in yesterday's battle, he fainted from releasing so much of his power. He finally regained consciousness this morning and snuck into the cafeteria to see if we were okay and... Ghost! Evil specters must be slain! I swear on the name of the Holy Jumanji Sword! Kiyoshika happened to wake up early and caused a scene when she spotted him. After hearing her, everyone else came running, which brought us to how things were now. I see. What can I say? This bumpkin clearly doesn't understand the importance of quiet in the morning. I'm truly sorry. I bet you were doing something degenerate, too. Coming to the cafeteria while it was empty. I wasn't doing anything. I hadn't gotten that far. So you admit it. Anyway, this is actually a great opportunity since you're here. Let me reintroduce you to the team. This is the person who saved us. Right now, his real body's in the defense room, producing the undying flames that surround the school. He's building up power to wipe out all the invaders on the planet. So you're the one we've been risking our lives to protect. I suppose so. No, we're protecting each other, like how you saved us from Vashness yesterday. We've heard a lot about you from Takumi, but it's a pleasure to finally meet you for ourselves. The pleasure is mine. What was Kiyoshika trying to do? Finish before everyone else entered the cafeteria. It was the race against time that gave her the rush and thrill that she needed. You really are the embodiment of the undying flames. That's so cool. Not like me. I'm pretty sure no one wants me to be undying. Those flames of yours really are something else. How did you end up with a power like that? Hold on, guys. I know you have a lot of questions for our new friend here, but first... would you guys consider letting him become a real member of our team? Takumi. There's nothing to consider. Of course he can join us. Anyone who's got balls like that is more than welcome. Let's show those invader palookas who's boss. Palookas. Everybody, Ahem. Your commanding officer is strongly opposed to this. Sire? Where'd you come from? You're all here laughing it up and having fun, but do you really understand who this guy is? What do you mean? He's the very heart of this mission. The wall of fire, the missiles to be launched on day 100, everything depends on his power. It's highly inefficient for him to waste his strength on making an avatar to come roleplay as one of your friends. That's a horrible thing to say. Yeah, I'll pile drive you headfirst into the concrete if you act mean. And guys, wouldn't it be bad if our defense suffers because of this? Just means we gotta crush anyone who attacks us. What a typical meathead. Say that again, shrimp, I dare you. Stop fighting, you two. I'm sorry. Please don't fight because of me. Sire is right. No way. I do have to divert some of my power to create this avatar. I can't say it's not risky. For the sake of the mission, it would be best for me to remain in the defense room and concentrate on creating my undying flames. I appreciate the sentiment anyway, Takumi. Thank you. Are you sure you're okay with this? It's not about what I'm okay with. It's about the mission. No, I'm not asking about the mission. I'm asking about what you want to do. Me? Personally, I want us to spend more time together. I want us to laugh, talk, and argue sometimes. I want us to have some semblance of a normal adolescence together. Very comedic timing on hitting the mic. What about you? Well, After a moment of silent contemplation, the ghost boy opened his mouth and spoke, as if he was coaxing the words straight out of the depths of his heart.
I'd like to spend time with all of you, too. Even if my life will end on day 100. I'd still like to live without regrets.
Except on that one random route where you live way past day 100.
I want to live on my own terms, here with all of you.
See? Those are your true feelings.
Huh?
Huh?
You know what that means, Sirai? He's one of us from today onward. Any objections? You're all okay with this? Of course. Anyone who's got a problem with it will have to deal with me. It is good to have more allies to kill invaders with. I want to learn the art of the flame too. Who's your martial arts master? I was never really against it per se. Fairweather Brokey. What's my financial situation got to do with it? Okay then, do whatever you think is right. Why is Kyoshka still blushing? Mesmerized by the flames, I suppose. Sirai.
Oh.
I have things to do now. Excuse me. Ominous. Everybody, thank you, truly. Thank you for accepting me. We're glad to have you.
Oh.
How unusually passionate of you, Takumi. What? Where'd you come from? What was it you said? That you wanted to spend your youth with him? I didn't go that far. Same difference. Passionate young men living their lives together. I can't say I hate that. She was smirking with amusement. Her sense of humor was as twisted as ever. Hey, what's your name, buddy? We can't just keep calling you or Undying Flames guy.
Huh?
Oh, that's right. I promised to come up with a name for you. Hiroko Fujo. Also, the irony of Takamaru being the one that's like, what's your name? Despite the fact that he's able to pull his name out of the morphinogenic fields in the other routes. Anyone else, it would have been like, yeah, it makes sense that you're asking, but Takamaru knows. Hiroko being into yaoi. Not a surprise, I feel. She likes those passionate young men. Oh, that's right. I promised to come up with a name for you. Hey, Ridley, what's up? Now's a good chance for us to come up with one together. That would make me very happy. Please, if you don't mind. Let me handle this. I'll come up with a ring name no one will ever forget. Introducing Enmadayo, Underlord of the Flames. Cringe. Do you have any suggestions, Gaku? Sure. What about Acia? Apraxia? It means friendship in the language of flowers. Pretty perfect for us, don't you think?
Huh?
Creepy. How, bro?
Oh.
The fact that you know flower language is just kind of creepy itself. I learned it in a part-time gig. It would be an insult to your very life if I named you, so I'll abstain. How about Phoenix Yuri? Yurei? That sounds like a gangster name. Bernie. Bernie? No way Hiriko came up with Bernie. That's great. See, this is all the signs that Hiriko is truly a softie. Is her coming up with corny names like that. There were all kinds of suggestions, like Fire Soul, Lashes, and even Nice Perm. Our attempts at coming up with a name soon descended into chaos. Oh, for the love of murder. We're not getting anywhere.
Hey!
You guys have the weirdest ideas for names. Lady Tsubasa, do you have any ideas? You haven't said anything yet. Me? Nah, I'm good. I spend too much time with machines, so I'm not good at naming things. You shouldn't worry about that. Clearly none of us are good at it. But... spit something out. We want a name! Give us a name! Okay, fine.
How about Fireboy? Or, you know, something like that.
We were already calling him Flames Boy. Talk about awkward. Moving right along. Ima, don't rub salt in the wound. See, this is why I didn't want to say anything. I told you I'm not good at this. Tsubasa's face flushed with anger. I was about to give a laughing apology, but then... the ghost boy, who'd been silent all this time, opened his mouth to speak.
Fire boy. I like it. I really like it.
No way. You do? The moment I heard it, I felt it in my bones. It's a perfect fit for me. Alright, listen. Just because Tsubasa's cute and she said something to you and spoke to you for the first time doesn't mean you have to go with that. Look, I get it. I would fall to my knees too if Tsubasa ever talked to me, but like, chill, dude. Why wouldn't we just go with Shion? We know that's his name. Maybe this was the name I was always meant to have. Probably not. I fucking doubt it. Fireboy. You can call me FB for short. If I call you FB, I'm calling you fuckboy. You fuckboy.
Huh?
How about it? Well, if you like it, then... I don't like it. I don't just like it. I love it. Thank you, Tsubasa. Bro is down bad. He's so down bad. No problem. Then it's settled. It's a pretty unique name when you think about it. It's not a unique name when you think about that he is a boy on fire. Alright, fuckboy. Welcome to the team. Thank you for having me. Oh my god, it changed his subtitles to FB. Why wouldn't we just call him Shion? Whatever.
I'm so so grateful that you've accepted me like this. Let's all fight to the end, and make sure we don't lose anyone else.
How many other boys who are on fire have you met? Ghost Rider. For some time after that, everyone surrounded FB and kept chatting. It was already late at night by the time we got back to our rooms. Well, that was fun. I'm glad FB was able to open up to us. But it can't just be fun and games forever. The Vashness threat still stands in our way. And there's the issue of Nozomi and Kurara. Sorry, wrong name. First things first. We need to get stronger. Maybe I'll talk to everyone about that tomorrow. As I pondered my plans for the next day, I found myself drifting off.
Be ready.
What temperature is it outside still? A scorcher. At least it's supposed to rain the next 2 days. Maybe we should call Takumi Bomb Boy. That would be funny. Morning had arrived. I did a big stretch and got dressed. I need to talk to everyone about what we're going to do next. I went to the cafeteria and let everyone know I had something to discuss. And after that, we all gathered in the war room. Everyone, thanks for coming. Isn't this great? Samino's acting like a real leader now. Sire was back to being his usual cheerful self. Now that we're all here, what you want to talk about? It's about Vashness. Everyone's faces immediately clouded over with gloom. And I was just starting to forget about her. You're totally putting a damper on the vibe we had going. Don't say that. Part of being team leader is making us face the truth. It's pretty wild. She was losing it when she left last time. She was so powerful. If this was an anime, we'd have to add a Z on the end of the title to show how much more intense things are now. Welcome back, Kyoshka. I'm very happy to be doing a route with you back with us. I wish I could have finished her off. I wish I could have finished Vashness off too. Driving her back was more than enough. Damn it. I'll beat her to a pulp next time. 10,000 push-ups every day, starting now! Are we about to start a training montage? I love those! I'll take a bath in boiling oil. I'll climb a slicked-up pillar with my bare hands. I'll walk among the dead. Bring it all on. Well, we can consider all of those later. For now, I wanted to talk to you guys about Atto. Does anyone remember what happened to him? Is he still in his cell? I find it very concerning that he's still here. I think we should let him out. Atto? But I thought he despised humanity because we looked like monsters to him. That's why he betrayed us in your future, right? Yeah, but I was thinking we just cut out his eyes and he'll be totally fine after that. That will be a very normal thing for him to undergo. That's why he betrayed us in your future, right? Yeah, that's right. But I'm ready to fall for it again, baby. Didn't you say he also killed FB and stole his cryptoglobin? Releasing a deranged lunatic like that is asking for trouble. Why don't we dissect him instead? Then we can carefully examine how he developed this disorder. I'd love to see what a glitched out human brain looks like. Can you stop saying that kind of stuff? I understand how you almost feel, but we'll need all the fighting power we can get to beat Vashness. But still, Atto? Really? It's okay. I have an idea. What if we use Dolmanic cognitive reconstruction therapy on him? Oh, hey. I suggested this. You want to perform it on Atto? The 2 platoons brain buster? What was that again? Well, it is a brain buster.
Oh.
It's Dolmanic cognitive reconstructive therapy, the brainwashing technique Sire used on Ava. I see. So that's your idea. You're not the goody two-shoes I thought you were, Samino. Don't make jokes. The real question is, can we do it? I'd say we have a 50-50 chance of success. I'd never handled a case like this before. Wait, what? Can you explain what you're trying to do? Atto hates humanity because of his cognitive disorder, right? If we can cure that with this reconstruction therapy, he won't have a reason to betray us anymore. I see. Your ideas are usually completely moronic, but this one has merit. Are his ideas moronic? I feel like in this route, I feel like they're just ballsy. The catapulting his corpse at someone. I guess you could consider that moronic, though. Just a matter of opinion. It makes sense, but it's pretty messed up. We wouldn't be curing him so much as completely overriding his old personality. Yeah, but his old personality sucks, so... You're right. I still think we should try it. Same here. I don't see any reason to hesitate. I get where you're coming from with this, but... You sure we shouldn't think about it a little more? I've never been great with high-minded moral discussions. A sense of unease began to spread throughout the group. Before it could get any worse, I decided to tell them the rest of my thoughts on this matter. I'm not here to convince you it's the right thing to do. I just didn't think it was right to do it without telling you first. I'll do this on my own, as team leader, in hopes of improving our fighting ability. The rest of you can think of it as an order if you want. My order, my responsibility. There's no need for any of you to feel guilty. That's all I wanted to tell you. Takumi. Okay, Sire. Let's go get Atto and... Takumi, wait. Have a good night, Jade. See you Wednesday. I can tell you've made up your mind about this, and that you don't want us to feel burdened by the decision. But I don't think that's okay. I agree. Remember what you said yesterday? Let's fight to the end and make sure we don't lose anyone else. You can't do this alone. We'll all take responsibility. That's what friends are for, isn't it? Right. I'll take responsibility too. I'm not sure if it's the right thing to do, but still. I know what I said earlier, but it seems there really aren't any good alternatives. It's all for one and one for all. Oh my gosh, guys. Friendship is so wonderful. Are you sure I can't dissect him? Even after his brainwashing? You just want to take somebody apart. Everyone. Thank you. Whenever I'm truly happy, can only muster the simplest of words. Looks like we're all on the same page. I read Sumeda's message. This is what friendship is all about. Lobotomizing a guy together. Real friends lobotomize together. Then leave the rest to your trusty old Sire. I don't need Atto trying to mess with you again anyway. You'll hear from us the moment there are any developments. You just gotta be patient until then, okay? Dismissed. With Sire's approval, our meeting was over. I returned to my room, holding everyone's reassuring words close to my heart. Atto's fate is in Sire's hands now, so it's time for me to do whatever I can. What should I do today? That all-important exploration.
Move out!
You have a feeling shit won't work? I think it will.
You will then.
That time again, huh? I better get to sleep soon. I closed my eyes and laid down, immediately dozing off.
Get ready for your prep. Be ready to.
Guess it's morning again. Anyway, I'm hungry. I'll go to the cafeteria. Can you check if he's in the infirmary on the map? Next time I get free movement, yeah. I can't check right now. I guess I could have during free time yesterday. I think I missed, because of the time lag. You might have sent that too late. I could hear everyone talking when I entered the cafeteria. Fuckboy was there again. I'm gonna just still call him Shion, I think. Shion was there again.
Hey!
Okay, here's another one. Do you prefer 10-man tags or battle royales? What's your favorite shonen manga that's run for 900 chapters or more? What are you guys doing? I caught myself interjecting snarkily, but held back. Seeing Shion surrounded by everyone made me feel like I'd made the right decision. Why don't you ask him some more normal questions, everyone? Then, do you have a favorite food? Oh, actually, I can't eat or drink. Ugh. But you still have a physical body, right? What do you do for food? The life support system supplies nutrition to me automatically.
Huh?
Life support system? What's that? Right. I haven't told you about that yet. The cryptoglobin I was born with is so powerful that I can't even fully control it. Without the machines here constantly absorbing my flames, I'd be consumed by them. Basically, I'd die if I ever left the device in the room. Unless, say, someone like Tsubasa was able to develop a mini portable version of it. Just a thought, though. That would be crazy if it happened. Say what? That's a hell of a thing to drop on us in the middle of a conversation. Oh, sorry. But you don't have to look so worried. It's been like this since I was born, so it doesn't really bother me. Well, it bothers me. Tsubasa? This means you've never left the school even once since you were born, right? Yes, I suppose so. But that's so tragic. used only for your powers in battle, never knowing the blue of the sky or the scent of fresh grass? It's horrible.
I know it's wartime, but I ain't about to let a friend live like that.
I wish we could go out with you and show you the outside world somehow. Everyone.
Huh?
I agree. Isn't there anything we can do?
Yeah!
Quite the complex problem. Let's break it down, shall we? Firstly, we'll need a container to put Shion's body in to take it outside. On top of that, we have to figure out a way to control his flames, too.
Why is Ema breaking it down? What?
If we need a container for his body, then... I believe I saw some kind of jar made of tempered glass in the metal shop. We could use that. The undying flames only burn living creatures, so a glass jar wouldn't melt. That just leaves us without a hold the flames in check. I can't even begin to deduce how that would work. This is all too complicated for me. Can't we just put a material that absorbs undying flames on the inside of the jar? I highly doubt there's anything out there that'll just magically do that for us. No, hold on. Something that absorbs undying flames and disables cryptoglobin powers. There was something lurking at the edges of my memory. That's right.
Huh?
What the? I didn't do anything. It closed on its own.
Oh my! What's happening? Is it some type of specter?
Okay, everyone be cool. I'll use my class weapon to... Huh? What the heck? My class weapon isn't coming out!
Damn! Same with mine!
No way. Are hemo animals being suppressed?
Who is that character? This is like a full like CG backflash of the ending of Route Zero. Or flashback, sorry. Oh, even the old school squiggly text. This is a throwback. 300 hours later, we're seeing this scene again, huh? It took a lot of effort to make that. Remember when Ema was in Sire? How come we never revisited that? Like in no other route does that happen again. This route's making such a big deal out of something Tsubasa and Commune made with no explanation. Yeah. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons. So we're not used to developing them. That's it. The fake rocket. Fake rocket? Yeah. This was before I went through time, but... Vashness pretended to establish a truce with us and made an escape rocket.
Hey!
Except it was a trap. The rocket was actually a weapon that sealed our cryptoglobin powers. I mean, isn't that what the cages in the courtyard were? I'm surprised he thought of the rocket before he thought of the cage in the courtyard. If a material exists that can absorb the undying flames, it was definitely used in that rocket. Ava, do you know anything about this? Anything at all? I do. That weapon was being developed at our base.
It's real? She just dropped a serious bomb on us like it was nothing. What did you tell us about this?
You never asked.
That ain't the point.
Let's forget about that for now. We won't fall for the ploy again now that we know it's a trap. More importantly, do you know anything about what was used to make that weapon? I do. As you said, Mr. Samino, it is constructed out of material that absorbs the power of cryptoglobin. We called it material... What is that, Omega? Material Omega. Ha, I knew it. With that, we could create a life support system for Shion.
If we could install it on the jar somehow, we should be able to take him outside for walkies. Everyone's faces lit up with hope. But then he's like spending a significant amount of time not generating undying flames. So I feel like the whole 100 days thing won't work out too well. But where do we find this material Omega stuff? There should be some in the mountains to the northeast of here. I thought Sire's... Hang on, I gotta stretch. Sire's like mind control on Ava like completely scrambled her brain and she just didn't know anything at all. That seems weird that she knows this. Actually, hang on a second. I'll be right back. Ugh. Should have figured we were never going to get more of Ima as Sire when neither he nor Kako got unique sprites for it. Yeah, it's true. Then let us head out and look for it as soon as possible. Use me like a truffle-sniffing hog.
Oh.
Wait. Searching the area blindly wouldn't be very efficient. You're right. It'd help if we had a way to narrow down the location. Why don't you use my flames? If Material Alpha absorbs cryptoglobin powers, it should be located wherever my flames weaken. That's not a bad idea. So basically, we need to make a dowsing machine that works by measuring undying flames. That should work. Can you give me some time to work on it? How long will you need? I can get it done by tomorrow morning. That fast? Such resourcefulness, Lady Tsubasa. You could build an arc wielder out of a car battery and pocket change. We're counting on you, Tsubasa. You got it. Shion, would you come with me? I want to consult with you while I work on this. Sure, why not? Tsubasa's one amazing chick. Her eyes were glimmering and everything. Yeah, we can count on her to do a good job. By the way, Hiriko, would you join us when we go looking for the Material Omega? I don't mind, but why me specifically? You've got experience. You helped gather materials for that bomb seer I made, right? I see. Very well. And with that, we had a plan of action moving forward. This material Omega would give Shion the freedom he deserved. We all wanted to find it as soon as we could. Kind of, they're like shipping Shion and Tsubasa pretty hard. But, I mean, I guess they just kind of ship Tsubasa with everybody. Tsubasa, like, gets the, most romances in the game. God damn. I think this is one of the more ship-heavy routes. Definitely seems like it. The only person shipped more is Takumi. Yeah, and that's because he's the, pro tag. Insert the clip of Tsubasa asking if she's easy. I feel like, I mean, it's never really portrayed in any of the events, but I feel like just based on her design and, like, her bonding events, that she's supposed to be like a, what's it called, a Garyu from Japanese culture. I think like that's the goal of like what her design is, and that's why she gets like romanced a lot, because I feel like that was like her design image. Yeah, that's what it's... Yeah, comp, that's what I'm thinking of. I'm probably saying it wrong, though. So I feel like that's why she gets, like, shipped a lot. I mean, she's cute and likable, so she does get along with, most people. Junko? Well, yeah, I know Junko's like that, but Junko is like a crazy version of that. I feel like Tsubasa is like a more tame version of that. Like if they weren't a psychopath. Not counting Tsubasa, Takumi has 6 official romances. Kurara, Kyoshika, Nozomi, Hiriko, Vashness, Eva. Who does Tsubasa have? Shion, Takumi, Darumi. That one commander. Adamakyu. I suppose that still does make her like the second most shipped character, though. Yeah, Gaku's one-sided crush does not count as a ship, though. Because the game shoots that shit down fast. We don't need to count Gaku's crush either, because no one else has that many canon-like romances. So, like, running up the scoreboard for Tsubasa for no reason. She won't pass, or she won't be able to pass Takumi, and no one else is, like, close to her. Because everyone else, I think, just pretty much has those two. Tsubasa and Takumi.
Does Nozomi and Takumi count because of Retsnum? I don't think so, because I feel like in Retsnum it's very clear, or not very clear, I should say. But to me, it seems like it's like a platonic relationship in Retsnum, which is kind of odd. Which is another reason I think that route's kind of odd. It definitely seems more platonic. Which I would have liked it to not. Also, I need music to start rolling again, so hang on. I should get ready for all the exploring we'll need to start tomorrow. Yeah, Atto is in the infirmary. Ooh, and Shion is in the metal shop. As platonic as the pregnancy metaphor route can be. Fair enough. I hate when the sign on the right says, like, oh yeah, you can max this out, and then you can't. Getting closer. Oh man, this is a sweet ride. Hey Takumi, how about you let me paint this bus? Paint? You want to repaint the bus? Yeah, I mean the invaders are going to think we're pushovers in this lame thing. First impressions mean everything. That goes for a man and his ride. Let's get some war paint on this thing and show them we're serious. War paint? What kind of look were you thinking of? Ain't it obvious? We'll ride eternal, shiny and gold. Witness us! I'm gonna paint a huge tiger on the side, too. Let them know they're in the presence of some wild animals. I fully and utterly rejected Takamaru's proposal. Why? The bus is kind of lame, design-wise. You here for the gift-o-matic too? What'd you make? Some luxury brand shampoo and a hairdryer. Takes a lot of work every single day to maintain these lustrous locks. Hair care, huh? You're very careful about your appearance, even if I can't say the same for your personality. Well, of course. You need to look put together if you want to make money. What do you mean? Your body is the product. You can't afford to let it get damaged or filthy. Would you like to hear more? No, I'm good.
You never will then.
No, thank you. It had gotten late before I knew it. Tsubasa had gotten so wrapped up in her R&D she didn't even eat. Her focus is incredible.
Anyway, I guess we just need to wait for her to finish. I slipped under the blankets and immediately fell asleep.
Get preppy, ready.
Emo and the guy with red hair sees your red flag. My doorbell rang just as the announcement was finishing. What's a good wrap point for this? For the stream today? I was thinking, I mean, how long is it till Atto comes back out? And, you know, we'll just casually go, I was touched in 07 and move on. This route isn't short, but not super long. Yeah, I definitely wasn't planning on beating it today. Maybe Friday. Oh, I bet I know who this is. Open the door to see... Good morning, Takumi. Sorry, did I wake you? No, it's no problem at all. More importantly, if you're here, that means... Yup, exactly. Tsubasa grinned and proudly pulled something out of her bag. Ta-da! It's that one Pokemon! Chandelure. Another fine Kiwano Workshop product. The Omega Dowsing Machine. The thing she held looked like 4 small lanterns fused together. Each of them faced a different direction and had flames flickering inside them. These lanterns have all been filled with undying flames. We got one for each cardinal direction. North, south, east, and west. So if the flame on the north fades, for example, that means material Omega is in that direction. The only real drawback is that it can't narrow it down to a more detailed location. Ugh, if I had more time, I could have made it even better. Tsubasa was unusually manic this morning. Working all through night will do that to you, I guess. This is more than enough. It's perfect. And it's easy to use. You did a great job, Tsubasa. Really? Thanks. I worked on it non-stop from the minute the idea struck me. I was really hung up on this part here. The construction looks simple, but it's actually a very nifty design that takes ergonomics into consideration and... Tsubasa babbled on about her creation a little longer, riding out her natural high. And that's about it. Do you get how wonderful it is now? Yeah, I'll never forget as long as I live. Great. Then I'll wish you luck on your search for material Omega. After finally saying everything she had to say, Tsubasa gave me the Omega Dowsing Machine and left with an incredibly satisfied look on her face. That was exhausting, but at least it got done, and she had fun with it. Now we're all set to go. I better get Hiriko and head for the entrance hall. Now we're here, we should head out. Ready? Yeah, I got everything we need, including the Omega Dowsing Machine. Let's get searching. Ooh, a little hangout with Hiriko, huh? Are we gonna get a ship Hiriko route? Even though we went with trusting Nozomi, we still get shipped with Hiriko? I guess we'll just walk around and see where the Omega Dowsing Machine leads us.
Oh?
I joined you without thinking about what I was getting myself into. This is a serious hike. Can I go back now? It hasn't even been like 5 minutes yet.
You saw an autism tier list that put Tsubasa as not autistic? Yeah, that's a bad tier list. Hey, Takumi. What do you make of this? It fits the description Ava gave us. This has to be it. Nice work, Hiriko. Praise won't get you anywhere with me. I'm tired. Let's hurry back. Yeah, okay. Wouldn't this material be like sacrilegious to the Futurum, considering their holy blood is like a gift from God? So shutting it down, wouldn't that be like a blasphemous move? I mean, I guess that must be how they keep Del Shah prisoner, though, right? Ooh. We walked up and down the mountains today. I'm beat. But we found what we were looking for without any issue, and it was a great workout. The occasional hike is rather nice. Hiriko was in a rare good mood. Just as we were getting back, Ava showed up to greet us. She's in a good mood because she got to hang out with Takumi all day. Welcome back. Oh, Ava. Just who I wanted to see. Take a look. It didn't take us all that long to find Material Omega. I showed Ava our spoils with a big grin on my face. Hiriko's good mood had probably spread to me. This... what's wrong, Ava? Mr. Takumi, this is not Material Omega. Huh? It does very much resemble what I described to you, but this is only pseudo-Material Omega. If you observe carefully, the pattern on the surface is slightly different. You've got to be kidding me. It is true. This material's properties are entirely different, and it has no connection to cryptoglobin. If you add this to your food in small quantities, it increases the depth of flavor. It can at least be useful that way. I could sense Hiriko's murderous rage behind me. Her good mood, now nothing but a distant memory. So you're telling me we need to go out searching for it again? Yes, that is correct. Sometimes silence is the scariest response of all. Say, Ava, would you mind coming with us tomorrow so we don't make another mistake? If you order me to do so, I will accompany you through freezing snow or burning hellfire. Great. Please say something. Hiriko never said a single word, even when we parted ways for the night. Back in my room, I immediately went to sleep to prepare for tomorrow's exploration. I hope Hiriko will still come with us tomorrow. Hiriko's the one that found the material! That was her fault, not Takumi's.
Band out of troops, time to rise and shine. Get preppy, ready to give.
I now, like, have a Pavlovian effect where after that alarm, I yawn. Because Takumi, like, always yawns at the beginning of the day. And so now whenever I hear that announcement, I also instinctively yawn. It hits me every time I hear it. Why is this route low-key better than second scenario? I am liking this route so far. I got out of bed with a yawn. Today will be the second day of our search for Material Omega. I should eat breakfast and head to the entrance hall. Good morning. Morning, Takumi. Hey, morning, you two. You came after all, Hiriko. Whatever do you mean? I kind of thought after yesterday. It's alright. Don't worry about it. I always knew you were an inattentive, inobservant, useless leader who lacked the self-awareness to remember even a simple description. So what happened was no surprise. I'm completely, utterly, and unbelievably unfazed by it. I'm so sorry. I'll be more careful from now on. The two of you get along so well. Were you even listening just now? Despite the slight uneasiness I felt, we decided to head out for another day's search. The maternal instinct of Ava recognizes that Hiriko and Takumi like each other, despite their denials. Also, again, Hiriko can't be one to talk. She's the one that suggested the material in the first place. She was like, what do you think of this, Takumi? She found it. The two of you get along so well. Let's try doing the same thing we did yesterday. Except this time, if we find something, Ava can confirm if it's the right stuff. Does that sound okay? Understood. I will appraise it to the best of my ability. No problems here. Although, I'd like it if you offered yourself as a chair for me whenever we take a break. That won't be a problem, will it? That was a joke. You never sound like you're joking. You like to think this is the route where Hiriko's coming to terms with liking Takumi? Yeah. I could see that. She's got like a little bit of playful banter going with him before finally conceding. Ava, what's this? This is Fool's Material Omega. And what about this? This is Fool's Pseudo Material Omega. And this? False Fool's Pseudo Material Omega. Why are there so many imitations? I'm feeling drained mentally. I'm so terribly sorry. It's not your fault, Ava. You're helping us. We should call it a day for now. We'll try again tomorrow. Back at the school, we immediately went our separate ways, exhausted after multiple days of searching. I collapsed into bed as soon as I got to my room, falling asleep within minutes.
Get preppy, ready?
My body was so heavy I couldn't bring myself to get out of bed. Maybe it was the fatigue from all that searching. But I need to get going. Psyching myself up and forcibly yanking off my blankets, I got dressed and left my room. After scarfing down breakfast, I made my way to the entrance hall.
There you are. Let's get going. Just like me, Hiriko was still looking a little tired. Yes, everything is ready. Ava, you're pretty energetic considering what we went out to... Ava, you're pretty energetic considering we went out yesterday, too. Am I? Maybe I am. Spending time with someone else is a precious and valuable thing. All the more so if there's someone close to you. Precious? Now I know she's exaggerating. But it does feel kind of nice. Okay, let's take off. I'll probably wrap up the stream after we find the right material. You know, after 3 days of this, I'm starting to get used to the mountains. Indeed. Being out in nature feels good. I wouldn't mind it if there were less insects, though. Oh, Hiriko, there's something on your shoulder. You've got some dirt there. Be careful. Takumi, you've just earned yourself a punch in the face. Why? It's hard to find this wholesome since she's brainwashed. I like to think of it as her, like, maternal instinct still kind of coming out. Nothing but the fake stuff everywhere. What about this, Ava? This is Material Omega. Bummer. It's seriously just more Material Omega again?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh?
This is the real thing? Yes, I am certain. This is true, authentic Material Omega. We did it! We finally found it! It's about time. Hold on. Are you absolutely certain? Hey, yeah. Looking at it now, this luster screams pseudo-Material Omega. Oh? The rough texture and slight gradation makes it look like false fool's pseudo-Material Omega to me. I fear you two have simply become suspicious of everything. After finally finding some Material Omega, we headed back and immediately went to give it to Tsubasa. Hey, Tsubasa. Sorry it took us forever to find this. It's no problem at all. I worked on the basic design in the meantime. Well, where is it? Here you go. One sample of Material Omega. This. Something about it feels important, huh? It has the aura of a rare material. Really? So you think it's the real thing too? I knew it. It has to be pseudo or the false. What was that? Please do not worry. Miss Shizuhara has become overly skeptical. Oh, but all that aside, we've got mysterious materials and a mysterious machine here. I'm dying to put my mechanic skills to the test. Leave this to me. I'll get it finished in no time. Shame you didn't discover the filler dialogue text for Decoy Material Omega. Yeah, I guess you'd have to probably actually play it for that, but that's fine. I'm sure it's funny, but... Oh, that's a joke. You did get me with that one. First, I need to call Shion over for his help adjusting the output. I did take you seriously 12 hours. Tsubasa headed to her workbench and immersed herself in a new project. We knew we shouldn't interrupt her, so we decided to call it a day. With our exploration finally completed, I dragged my tired body back to my room. It didn't take me long to fall asleep after that. And so ended what had turned into a very turbulent 3 days.
Alright.
Be ready to...
I think this, much like Takumi just said, we decided to call it a day. Much like Takumi, I think I am also going to decide to call it a day here as well. I'm getting pretty tired. I unfortunately have work tomorrow morning. But it was a good stream. I'm liking this route a lot so far. Also funny that we still got an ending this stream. I don't know why I'm moving the mic away from me already. What am I doing? Hang on. Getting ahead of myself. I'm all out of order, which is how you can tell I'm getting tired. I start like stuttering and stumbling over my words when I get tired. And I mess up the outro of the stream. There will be a stream on Wednesday. That's the current plan anyway. If something randomly comes up on Wednesday, then I'll stream on Thursday. But I don't foresee anything coming up. So I am planning on doing a Wednesday stream where we finally have to roll for the Queen, Makoto Nijima, in Persona 5X. Because I've been holding off on doing any rolls in Persona 5X until the stream. So I've still got all my gems. Still got some platinum tickets. I've been really wanting to use Makoto, but I want to be able to do the rolls on stream because it's always exciting and fun to do it with you guys, so I didn't want to do it off stream. But yes, Wednesday we're going to roll for Makoto and then probably just do more things in Persona 5X for a couple hours. And then next weekend on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, as per usual, we'll be continuing our campaign through the 100 Lines Last Defense Academy. Looks like it's the coming of age route we'll be doing next weekend, so stay tuned for that. It seems to be a fan favorite, and so far I can see why. It's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. Definitely seems like we're starting to be hitting like a good streak of routes. I think the community here has gathered us, led by Final Fighter in 12 Hours, a pretty good crop of routes here. I think there's only like 1 or 2 more duds left. But we'll see. We're going to get them all. So 24 endings remain. And I hope you will join me in my journey as we complete the rest of the 24. We've come this far. Why stop now? We'll eventually do DLC if it does come. But for now, 24 remain. So subscribe, hit the bell button if you don't want to miss out on the remaining streams of all those different routes. I hope you'll join me for the journey, and I hope you'll stick with me even after we complete this game, because there's plenty of other fun games I want to stream on the channel that I think you'll enjoy. And if you like these streams, even with even for the 100 line, the streams outside of this game are also very similar. So it's still the same vibes, even if the game is different. So I hope you'll hang out with us, even once the game's complete. Please drop a like on the stream too if you can. Help boost this in the YouTube algorithm for me. I'd very much appreciate it. And also, I'd also like if you joined the Discord server, link in the description below, and chatted with me and hung out even after the streams are done, during the week on the days I'm not streaming. I always appreciate it. I'm always hanging out, lurking in the Discord, so if you want to chat, hang out with other people in this very YouTube chat, or me, click that link in the description below. But yeah, that's it. I'm calling it here. Oh, I probably should save. I mean, the game always saves, but probably wouldn't hurt to drop another save, just in case. But with that, we're gonna call it. Thanks again for watching and hanging out with me, guys. As always, I appreciate you. And of course, if you're going to work, you're just hanging out, or you're going to school, whatever the case might be for you this coming week, I hope you have a good one. And I'll see you all on Wednesday, and then again on Friday, or randomly throughout the week in the Discord server. Have a good night.